セブンイレブンいい気分。I mean, what the hell even is my life anymore?
guys hear me? Hello, hello. Hi guys. Hi guys. We got some stuff to talk about today, don't we? Like, okay, I know some of you also might be worried about my mental health throughout this. However, this has been like the best and biggest middle finger ever. So like, I'm not sweating whatsoever. Holy shit. Hi guys. Hold on, let me make sure my audio levels are good. Okay, yeah, I should probably turn down my BGM just a bit. Thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you. Okay. Oh boy. Well, hi guys. Thank you. Thank you, Junie. Thank you, thank you. I, like... Okay. To put this, like, plainly, this is, like, one of those things. Like, you know, like, when you're, like, silently hoping for the downfall of somebody that you know is really, really bad and will probably do the same to other people. It was one of those situations. Yeah, fuck Don. All my homies hate Don. That's right. So the reason why I spoke up about it recently, I was actually gonna let him keep running his mouth. I was going to stay silent, because he had a lot of support, and a lot of those people were people who were, one, warned, or two, they just didn't care. They just didn't care, and they only cared when it started happening to them. Yep. Oh god, so where do I even begin with this? Like, I know that some people probably want some... I collect plushies too. Yeah. Oh boy. You might need to go through my highlights or media tab. But my room is entirely covered in, like, Sanrio plushies, Vocaloid plushies, Pokemon plushies. I have some real Akuma. Yeah, I collect plushies. Okay. Okay, so... Bop. Hi! Yeah, I do. My room is covered in plushies and figures and stuff. Hi! Thank you for the follow. Thank you. Oh boy. So, two of my friends already made their statements, Akko and Starcat. I implore you to check out theirs as well. Yeah, fuck the dong. So, my statement was made because I found out maybe like a day or so ago that your girl's name was still being mentioned. Finally doing what? Finally doing what? What is the statement? You tweeted for the first time in 4 months because of this man. You're gonna get dragged out of graduation at this point. I wish that he would shut the fuck up, and I'm still pissed off at the fact that you had to leave because of his own shitty fucking actions. Yes, come back, we love you. But yeah, oh boy, okay. Let me, I'm gonna use my phone as reference while I'm talking. I'm gonna change my music because I don't want to listen to what I'm listening to. Okay, sure, why not? Okay. Yeah, just post them in the channel. I'm talking about the Dawn situation first, so give me 1 second. I'll pull some up and put them on my screen as well to show the severity of what I saw. I will read my own post actually first. So, with the help of management, I made a post today. And it's a pretty lengthy one. I typed it out, and there was a few changes that needed to be made small tweaks and things to make it a little less long, even though it's very, very, very long. Okay. Give me a second. I'm gonna do a... I'm gonna like capture it. Window capture. Okay. Give me a second. Mega scuffed. Okay. So I made this long ass fucking post today. I'll show some of the stuff that made me privy of this and allowed me to finally speak up again. You're all good, Miko. Autocorrect doesn't like your name. Sometimes it autocorrects to Miku too, so I don't... Okay. Hello everyone. Seeing as it's coming up once again, I want to expand one last time on my experiences with the Dawn of Everything. Regarding what he has put me, my friends, and my fiance through since November of last year. The Dawn of Nothing. So true. So true. This has been extremely hard to stay silent on, especially with the extent of information he shared regarding me. And, he used a lot of things regarding my own issues. For those of you who have been in my community for quite a while, you know back in 2023, me and my family were swatted, and I have been working closely alongside the FBI with that. Dawn decided to paint me as the one being investigated to several individuals. I got the confirmation back in February. One of those people included me. And he also had some, let's just say, unsavory material of me saved, and he continues to lie about it. He continues to shift blame over onto my fiance. He says my fiance is the one who gave it to him. Starcat is in chat, and she can confirm that he already said that he got that information prior, and I believe that there is a stream highlight out there where he said that he had gotten my material by blackmailing somebody. It's well documented. Barry, do you have it? Just send it to my DMs if you do have it. Thank you for the follow. Thank you. Dawn had the files before my fiance was involved. Yep. If fuckhead claimed distress gave it to him, and distress would sooner do literally anything else. Yeah. Thank you, Barry. If you can find it, no rush on that. Just let me know when you can. That would be a very, very big help. Okay. What we have been through the last 7 months is nothing short of traumatizing. After this statement, I'm done. I just want him to leave me and my friends alone. November was 7 months ago. We've all moved on. He said he got it from a guy on the internet he pays to get info on yeah, that's exactly what you told me, and I think you told me this, like, before my birthday or some shit. I can't remember the exact time frame, but it's somewhere in our DMs, I think. It was either a DM conversation or something you said over call to me. I can't remember. It gets worse, everybody. It gets worse. I only found out yesterday. A little later, when I go into some of the evidence, I'm going to give a disclaimer on one of the individuals involved. Please understand, please do not go out of your way to harass her. Thank you. Ever since we did not see eye to eye on the drama regarding Lucky, and Dawn has targeted me and many of my friends who saw through the layers of steamrolling. So, to preface this, it seemed like at first he genuinely wanted to help, but he kept shifting the goalpost. When everybody realized, hey, you know, this would be good just to document everything and then approach management and be like, hey, what the fuck is this? What are you doing? Instead of making it a big public blowout, would have been so much better. He acted like a fucking toddler who got told to put his toys away. Literally pouting because we weren't gonna use his fucking evidence. Insane! Insane! He threatens- I'm getting to that part, Star. Just wait. I have that in here. The dick of everything needs to leave the internet permanently. Yeah, no, I fully and 100% agree. He needs to just shut the fuck up. He needs to shut the fuck up. When the issue started regarding the ex-CEO, Raging Bull, we wanted to coordinate statements, information, and any sort of proof that could solidify the claims against the prior CEO. We ultimately decided we did not want to take it public unless absolutely necessary, and that meant if Rage decided to be a fucking asshole. Hi! In hopes that the CEO would take accountability and allow things to resolve peacefully. Don did not respect any of this. As said prior, he did not respect a single fucking thing. He literally... Okay, to add on to that, right? So you know how everybody who were, you know, actually talents, made talent statements, right? Because, you know, that's what you do when you are a talent and it has personally affected you, right? Right? Guess what this motherfucker does? Guess what he does? He makes his own statement gloating about the fucking findings. It's like, who is bro? This did not affect you. Why are you acting like it's your situation to like be like, yeah, this is my victory to claim? Actual insanity. No tact whatsoever. Okay. Don decided to talk about it on stream without getting any consent from any of the victims or talents involved, and got upset when said individuals didn't want to go to full scorched earth with him. Okay. Okay. Alright. Alright. So, as said, Don did talk about it on stream. We were talking about how, oh hey, we don't want to turn this into a big blow up. And all of a fucking sudden, he goes, I've already talked about it on stream. To which, like, 5 or 6 of us were like, what? Like, how much of a fucking asshat do you have to be? Holy shit. Okay. When all of the talent statements came out, he decided to release his own, framing himself as the victim when that was nowhere near the case. He inserted himself into matters that would have otherwise not concerned him. He wanted to be a talent manager so bad. Fortunately, he will never be one. I genuinely hope he never gets to manage any VTubers or be around any other VTubers ever again. Unless they're willingly trying to collect information on him to, like, prove what a creep he is. Okay. He inserted himself into matters that would have otherwise not concerned him. Alright. And yeah, no, that's exactly what he did. Sorry, I am having a little sippy sip of my water. Somebody give me a fucking dab rip redeem, because, like, holy shit. This is... his lack of self-awareness and, like, horrible ways of trying to manipulate people is, like, absolutely fucking astounding to me. You are horrible at trying to manipulate people. You have no feelings. You need to get off the fucking internet. You have lost everybody around you. And guess what? What I said to you on December 17th rang fucking true, bitch. Holy shit. Yeah, I'm gonna take a blinker real quick because yeah. This is gonna be a lot to go through. I told you so. I can at least say that. I can at least, like, give you, like, the biggest middle finger, like, well, fuck you. I told you so. I said, y'all are going to eat yourselves. Y'all are gonna eat yourselves. Ouroboros. How many times did Miko call this another coin in the Miko was right jar? Wow. I found several tweets where the dong admits owning your material. Send all of it. Send all of it through my Discord DMs right now. Literally biting off his own fucking tail like a loser. You don't own shit. Okay. I'm good. I'm good. I just needed to take a dab rip real quick. I needed a fat fucking dab rip. Because this man sucks. This man sucks, dude. That Sasa. I'm off that good cushion. You tell that I'm like still in a good mood despite this man being a piece of shit. Thank you. Thank you, Barry. Okay. So, when management said ex-CEO, myself and a few talents were in a call discussing the situation, and we were reaching that peaceful conclusion, you know, the one that we were all pretty much hoping for, by the fucking end of it, Don retaliated quickly and harshly. He rapidly messaged and threatened a close friend of mine. Say hi, Star. I can go into detail about that. I literally stepped in. I was like, oh, fuck off. Step off of Star right now. I was so fucking angry. I was so angry. Dude, it was barely even 4 minutes. If you look at the time between, like, the, okay, I told that message was sent. He gave you less than a fucking minute. He literally gave you less than a minute to fucking respond when we were in a call that needed our full undivided attention. And what does Don do? He paints it as me and Star are being shady. Me and Star are hiding things. No, Don, we're hiding things from you, specifically. Fuck you. This is exactly why I'm glad I didn't fucking tell him what was actually going on. DMs 1 second? Okay. 1 second. Oh, thank you. I will pull it up on screen real quick. I'll have to go to my Discord and pull up my messages too, cause yeah. Oh, Nauticus, you need to be made a mod, actually. Hold on. I almost forgot to fucking do that. My bad, homie. Did it not work? Hold on. Oh. No, it didn't work. Okay, give me 1 second. I have to hide this real quick. I have to go to my Twitch real quick. There we go. Oh, did it just... Okay, that's so weird. Alright. Oh. Alright. So I'm gonna read this... this from Star, actually. I'm gonna put it on the screen real quick. Okay. So this was during the call. And Star says, meow, just woke up. Have I missed anything big? And then Dawn goes, hey Star. And she goes, hi hi. And he goes, catch me up in a secret. One of my informants let me know at the third-party Discord. You're in a call with Bull, but don't raise any suspicion. I don't even know anymore. I'm exhausted, she says. So what's this call about? Why bother with it? I need the truth, Star, or I have to go to the others. I was up 30 hours yesterday. I couldn't get sleep. I'm exhausted. No, not what I asked. I need rest. Star, please. I got another informant tell me it's you, Junie, Akko, with Bull and Dylan. I'm giving you one more chance before I go and go to the former Vitars, as they are already upset about this ordeal. Starcat, I told them! Star, what day was this? It was in November. I think this was like the final day of like all of it. Yeah, around Thanksgiving. I think it was like either the day or 2 days out from Thanksgiving. I can't remember. But yeah, no. Star got threatened. And I stepped in. I'll pull that up in a little bit. Yeah. He was still going in December. He tried to apologize to me in December. I will be pulling those up too. Because, it's fucking laughable. I know you said not to, but can I troll him with his posts addressing you? Dude, go ahead. I already fucking, like, ratioed him to hell. I'm, like, I literally pulled up the screenshots and I was like, you are a fucking liar. He said, I haven't been thinking about Miko. You talked about me a day ago, buddy. You talked about me less than 3 weeks ago. You talked about me in April, March, February, January. Get a life! Get a life! Hold on, Matt's calling me. Sorry, my fiance was consulting me because he's going to be making his own post as well. So please go and give him your support as well, because Dawn was 1, falsely framing him, and 2, documenting him. He is a fucking psychopath. Yeah, but go and show the last distress some support when his statement does come out. Because he didn't fucking deserve any of this either. Okay, where was I in this? Sorry, I was like touching base with my fiance. Oh yeah, it was right there. Right here. Right here. Okay, yeah. He claimed to have some sort of spy in the server, which we just went over. And threatened to tell others who were pushing the Scorched Earth narrative that we were talking. And it wasn't like, oh, well, this conversation is going on. It was a deliberate manipulation of what was actually happening. None of us were on Bull's side. I don't fucking talk to him to this day. I'm still really pissed off. Really, really pissed off and disappointed. I was lied to. But does he deserve life ruination? Absolutely the fuck not. Did any of this deserve to be like some kind of big public blow up? Absolutely the fuck not. Oh yes, Jay is making an RPG, and he's one of the evil people that we fight in it. Let me... If Don actually had a brain, he'd realize that you guys had common sense and didn't want to start some drama over this crap. Yeah, no, literally. Literally. Don. Don particularly. Don even brought in outsiders to help push the drama side. Yep, yeah he did. Yeah, he did. He painted me as fucking crazy. Well, he has been stalking me for months. Also, newsflash. You weren't sent my post. Let's make that completely fucking clear. You know how I know you weren't sent my post? Because you made a massive collage about like a month or so ago. No, not even a month ago. Like maybe 2 weeks at least. Of like a bunch of people roasting your ass. And you included a very, very vague tweet from me. If the shoe fits, fucking wear it. Insane, by the way. I do not believe for a second you were sent it. So let's not fucking lie here. Dude, he literally said he dropped the Miko files literally a couple days ago. I don't believe for a second he wasn't checking your account every 5 minutes. No, to add on to that, I have, a screen cap that we're gonna go over. And then there's, like, he specifically specified, I'm special, apparently, because I got 2 channels. Fucking bozo. Miko regular and Miko info. You are a fucking piece of shit. Yeah, no, in that one screenshot where he's talking about what happened to me, like it's some piping hot drama. He's like, it's either a Miko regular or Miko info or some shit like that. I'm like, huh? Me is special. Miko's so important, she got 2 channels. So fucking true, dude. Rent-free yet again. MDS. It's MDS, I fear. The dawn of Epstein. Timu Epstein. Oh boy. boy. Speaking of him being Epstein, there was, apparently news that he was saving images of some of his friends as children. That's fucking creepy. Why are you doing that? What the fuck is your problem? I loved Pippi's response. Holy shit. No, like, the reason why I finally came out with my side is because I was like, holy shit, I'm not crazy. I'm not crazy. I'm not crazy. I can finally say something. The dummy is free. Oh god, okay. In this call, the CEO was held accountable and we were making active strides to handle things privately. You know, what you do when it is a situation that really does not need to be blown up. Right? Only reason you should ever have photos of people as children is if you were family or if you've known them since you were a kid and those photos have you in them as well. Very true. Oh, Matt's quote retweet is out, so we will be checking that out here in a little bit, actually. And I want you guys to go and give him support. But yeah, no, we were focused on handling things privately. I could not even fill in anybody else. At the time, I did not inform my mod's best friend or fiance of what was happening. My focus was specifically on that call. So yeah, nobody knew. Nobody knew. Like, I even, like, had to, like, be like, zip it to Matt. Because, like, he was like, you're gonna be manipulated. I'm like, babe, remember who I am. Remember who I am. So he didn't know until, like, I was finally done. And then I also filled in my best friend and the rest of my mod team. And the plan was to fill in the others that, you know, were still on the oh, let's scorch earth side. But they weren't going to listen because Dawn got to them first. There was never an intent to hide the outcome. There was also never an intent to blindside anybody involved. Resolutions can't be communicated until they're well resolved. Well, like, the plan was to have a mature conversation away from Dawn, because Dawn was clearly just there to use it as content. The way he inserted himself, the way he made his own statement that did not need to be fucking made. The way he got all fucking pissy when we didn't want to go full scorch earth. He literally just, like, acted like a child. I bit my tongue so hard. I had to be nice. I had to be nice about it. And I was like, I can't remember exactly what I said, but I was like, oh, well, we're not using it publicly because we're trying to handle this in the most easiest way possible. But with these people, they want nothing but fucking drama. Oh yes, he does have a account where he LARPs as a trans woman. Interesting stuff. Motherfucker literally pouted when we decided on no Google Doc. Yeah, he literally did. I was so fucking pissed off about it. I was so pissed off about it. I was so fucking angry about it for no reason at all. And it's like, it's not your situation to be angry at. Holy shit. Okay. Straight shot. I am 2 years older than him. Act your fucking age. God damn. After that, any and all information Don was given in confidence about my situation rapidly turned into blackmail material. Used to paint me as malicious. To circle back to what I was saying earlier, yeah. Back in February, a certain based Fox girl gave me the confirmation of all of it. She did not know about any of the shit that happened to me. None of it. None of the swatting, none of the doxing, none of the shit that me and my family went through, none of the constant harassment. Yes. Yes, nines. Yes. Me and her talked in February because she started questioning things. My mod Stoat, who's in chat actually, was the reason why I was like, okay, fuck it, we ball. And I finally reached out to her again. But I did it through Telegram and signed it with my initial. And she unblocked me and we talked about things. He used his twisting of the materials to go to his friends of mine and paint Miko as bad and do guilt by association. I lost a handful of people I thought were friends because I stuck with Miko because I knew Miko was innocent. Yep. Yep. Stoat the goat, very true. Nines was absolutely sick to her stomach. She did not know about any of the shit that I went through. None of it. He just painted me as this horrible person who was being investigated. While peddling my fucking docs info. Nines was extremely caught off guard. There was a lot of things that I learned back in February that I stayed quiet on because so many people were still on his side. She understands now in hindsight a lot of the behaviors that he was showing. Looking back now, we're not okay. But yeah, no, she didn't know. And that tells me that a lot of other people did not know about what happened to me. And he decided to capitalize on that. And paint me as some kind of horrible monster when... God, It gets to me because it happened to my family and I love my parents a lot. They did not deserve any of that. I'm trying to, like, say this without, like, fully choking up. Oh, thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you. I'm trying to say this without... And thank you for the raid, my bad. Sorry, I'm all jumbled. I hope you had a wonderful stream. My parents were swatted twice extremely aggressively. Back in 2023, I was the target of some serious harassment. Even my community. Essel, I don't know if you're in chat still, but Essel was one of the targets as well. They targeted members of my community. They targeted me. They targeted my fiance. They targeted my family. And Dawn knew all of this. I didn't skip out on a single detail. My parents got swatted twice horribly. I do not really count the third time because it was more so of a wellness check and not full-on SWAT team going to their house. Because yes, that did happen. My mods have seen the article. I've shown it to them before. Especially for the second one. At the time, he was showing himself as a reporter of sorts. It was easy to believe at first, and things didn't start to add up. Yep, that's exactly it. That's exactly it. That's exactly it. It's a crime in my state too, and I'm still going through the motions of trying to, like, finally get the person who did it. Because apparently they didn't work alone. The second time was the worst. My parents' road was fully closed off. And they had to, like, lay down in the middle of it while they raided their fucking house. It got an article, too. Absolutely heinous shit. Give me a dab rip, not a kiss. Just give me a fucking dab rip, man. Thank you. Thank you, guys. Thank you, thank you. This, like, your girl has been through a lot, and this has, like, been one of the first years that I've actually been having more fun and been more free. I have been through the fucking ringer. Vindication. Absolutely. I feel vindicated. I feel extremely vindicated because I'm not crazy. I'm not crazy anymore. I'm not seen as crazy. I'm not the crazy one. I met Miko a year ago, and she's confided a lot to me, and she's been chained and silenced by all of this. Very true. Very, very, very true. I'm taking my dab rip now. Like, Essel, when the fan docs released, I came to you and I was in fucking shambles because I felt so awful that you were being included in that just for standing up for me as long as you have. Essel, for anybody who's new here, is one of my day ones. Like, he has been supporting me since I was a baby VTuber. He's been there for my best moments, he's been there for my worst moments. And he's been an awesome fucking mod. And an amazing friend. So that fucking killed me when I saw him being dragged into it. I too am in this episode. Even before being a mod, I've been involved in a few convos about all of this, and I'll be honest, Miko, I don't even know how you held back this long. I'm proud of you for doing so well here, though. The main reason why I haven't lost my fucking sanity at all is because of the amazing support system that I have. The community that I've built, my fiance, my friends, my family, my management. I've built up an amazing support team.
One, two,
And always will support you.
ready? Miku Miku.
I'll always support you too, Asa. Thank you for always being in the corner. Don thrives on positive and negative comments. He is so fucking delusional, he took what I said as being nice. Just wait until we get into his statement. Just wait. Just wait. Just wait. Just wait. So I'm kind of confused about, like, the order I should do it in. Should I, like, show my ratio first? And then, because it has some of the stuff that he said about me. It has some of the stuff he said about me. And, it shows, the most recent times he's talked about me. Well, he claimed that he, hasn't been thinking about me. You're a fucking liar, bro. Okay. Alright, I was at the I later got confirmation in February part. I later got confirmation in February from one of the individuals who experienced his lies firsthand. We talked about that. We talked about that. After discussing the truth about what happened to me, they felt utterly sick. Utterly sick to their stomach. Don had painted the situation of me, my family, and my fiance being doxxed and swatted to be interpreted as me being the one investigated for nefarious reasons. Do I know what he said? No, I do not know exactly what he said. I have no recollection of what he actually said, but I know that he painted me like this because Nines did confirm this. Pretty sure other people could probably confirm this and at a later date, maybe. He actively cherry-picked information he was given and painted me as a horrible person. So anything regarding what happened to me, or Matt, or my family, was painted in a negative light and used nefariously. Hi, babe! I was gonna get to yours, I'm still working on mine! But yeah, that's his statement. Y'all can go look at it if you want. Y'all can go give it a look-see. But he was also affected too. As my community calls him, our fiance. Our husband. Okay. Okay, I'm almost at the end. I'm almost at the end. Don attempted to apologize and smooth things over with me on December 17th. When the crack started to slowly form and he was losing friends. Because he was losing Saturn. He was slowly losing, like, some of, like, the smaller people who were in his corner. They were like, dude, you are so fucking weird. And started dropping him. He claimed that he missed me, and my fiance, and he wanted to leave the past in the past. The past including documenting essentially all of our interactions and the interactions of everyone he's ever talked to, showing my docs information, documenting and sharing docs information of other individuals. I declined, telling him that he simply made his bed and he had to lie in it, which is true and factual, and I will be showing off that later. He tried to gaslight me into thinking I was crazy for saying he wasn't stalking me, which I will also be showing that too. Within the last few days, my name has been used again. Y'all will be seeing that in a little bit. Well, I mean, he's already got his, trans or LARPing alt, so, like, just go there, buddy. Leave everybody the fuck alone. Grift somewhere else. Go blarp somewhere else, buddy. Within the last few days, my name has been used in this again, which is why I'm coming out now and fully breaking my silence on this. Oh yes, let's just forget how you shared doxing information, revenge porn, and other things he literally had no legal right to share alongside like nothing happened. Yeah! Alright. Several people I've seen have been cutting times with him. I'd like to make it clear, many individuals separating themselves from Don currently knew about his actions and continue to befriend him anyways. I know who those individuals are. They know who they are. Don isn't much of a silly Billy now, is he, buddy? If only you knew how bad things really are. I won't be name dropping them, and I will keep this about my own experiences. Just know that I'm aware, and I do not view those individuals as absolved. As for Don, I will ask this one more time. Please, for the love of God, leave me, my fiance, and my friends alone. You've done nothing but burn every bridge imaginable. You have used every single one of your friends for what you could get out of them. The more you try to shift blame and justify your actions makes you look even scummier. And worse, the more you open up your mouth to speak. I am starting to be genuinely concerned for your well-being because of this behavior. Please get off the internet and find better hobbies than saving info on people you boldly call your friends. My final message is that if you value your safety, your friend's safety, or your community's safety, for the love of God, keep him away. Please support the other talents who choose to make their statements regarding this. And, we will be pulling up Akko's statement in a minute here. Let me hide my window capture real quick. Alright. I'm gonna read Akko's first, and then I'm gonna read Star's. Thank you for the follow, thank you. Alright, Akko says, to echo off of the words of Akuma Miko, I would like to add my own words in regards to the dawn of everything. Everyone in my circle, for the most part, knows about the failed attempt that Don and a few other content creators took place in 7 months ago to destroy the VTuber group I was in, Lucky EN. I saw it. I saw it. We're gonna get to his dog shit response too. I do not feel the words I said back when it first happened needs to be retreaded. However, to keep it light, my previous manager was accused of many things most upon deeper inspection were not as damaging as these bad actors had claimed, which is completely true. They were bad, but they weren't like means for life ruination. Like they're just like, oh, I'm not gonna be associated with you anymore. I'm not really gonna trust you anymore. This is kind of weird, buddy. I'm not gonna ruin your life, but this is kind of weird. So, yeah, no, that's literally the gist of it. He also had a response to Akko? Oh my fucking dude, no way. Okay, we're reading that one. It's probably gonna respond to distress too. And it's gonna be so bad. Thank you, Junie. Thank you. I have. Oh, God. Alright. Allow me to clear something up. The group known as Lucky Ann did not break up because of the Google Doc that was spearheaded by the Dawn of Everything, which is completely true. All of us were pretty much done with the CEO's actions. None of us were kissing ass. None of us wanted to stay under management from this dude. We were all pretty pissed off and disappointed. He blocked you? Holy shit. Oh, wait, did you do the thing? Oh my god. If you trolled him and he blocked you, holy... You know what you should do? You should make like one of his satire posts. You should make a satire post like the way he was like, I got blocked by the Dawn of Everything. I'm sorry. Petition for anybody who gets blocked by Dawn to make like a post like that. You get. Oh man. Instead, there was internal issues loosely unrelated to the bad actors. Thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you. A meeting we had, and we decided to separate. A meeting was had, and we decided to separate from Lucky on good terms. To this day, despite the managerial differences, I hold nothing but respect for the ex-CEO. My position is different. I respect the times that I did have. However, I do not respect the disrespect. I do not respect the fact that I was lied to about something very, very big that I will not be going into publicly. But that made me lose all respect, personally. I know it's gonna be different for other people, especially if they knew him longer. But I've been lied to so much that, you know, I can't respect somebody who's gonna lie to me about something pretty big. He was in Yoncord for a while, when he was my management. I removed him immediately during what was going on. Because I was actually terrified. I was actually terrified he was going to retaliate in a really, really bad way. Am I gonna be alright? Absolutely. I'm Akuma fucking Miko. I know, but in all seriousness, I'm gonna be okay. He was chill when it was essential. Yeah. The disrespect that was shown to you during that call also sent me over the edge. I was like, hi, you're not gonna fucking speak to us like we're children after you fucked up. Dawn's response to Akko is in your DM when you need it. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Okay. Following these events and the split up of Lucky and Dawn and his bad actors decided to use the communications that we had in when the Google Doc was written to gather information on myself and multiple people in Lucky and stored it in a Discord server. Yep. Which is factual and true. Akko, myself, many others in Lucky were affected. My fiance was also documented too. Fucking creep. It is my understanding that the server had been used to store information on some individuals that these bad actors and the Dawn dislike. Some of this information, as Miko has said in her own statement, includes docs information of herself, including legally dubious things. He documented you. I think he documented Roy. He documented Atari. I have to look at the list again. It's fucking disgusting. He even documented his friends, like Kodiak. Like, what the fuck is wrong with you, dude? I don't like Kodiak. But, like, holy shit, man. I don't like Kodiak because he fed into the lies that Dawn was putting out about me. As of the last few months, after Dawn's friends got tired of him and left, he has obtained new ones, lost them, and is now trying to get new people in his corner. Some of these people who have cut ties with him, I do believe have had access to the server where he has kept information. Minus only a few select people, many of these people who may now or previously have come out against him have been okay with the behaviors he is exhibiting now, only because it benefited themselves. Like Miko, I know who they are, and vice versa. They, like Dawn, are snakes, and I treat them on the same level as him, because they chose to participate at his level. And yeah, I know who you are too. Acting like, you know, oh my god, I didn't know this. He's so creepy. He's so weird. After being complacent with what he was doing. You knew what he was doing. You have no right to act like the fucking victim now. You were warned. You were completely fucking warned. All of the warning signs were there. You just decided to paint me and my side as fucking crazy. Sent you the list of people he documented. Thank you. Alright, I'm gonna hide the capture real quick. You can go to my notifications. Okay. This is Distress's statement. Dawn in his cuck corner. Very true. Alright. This is from my fiance, so please show him some support. He made accusations at me and about how he obtained these materials on Miko. Well, he claimed to others prior to even meeting us that he paid someone for those materials. Star was the person who informed us of that. Then this fucking dude says we are being investigated, despite telling him what the person harassing us did and the reason those materials surfaced in the first place. Sadly, he only communicates through voice chat. He's able to avoid accountability most of the time, which is completely true. A lot of like the more insane statements that he's made have been in voice. Regardless of this, he shows constant patterns of being a chronic liar, even more so than DSP and Hassan. Oh man, you did not have to do, bro. I love this man. I love this man so much. Okay. It's taken me time to comment, as I didn't want to further escalate the situation when I actually think I gave him sound advice on the last communication before blocking, which then he made sure to take out of context when we didn't want to do his stupid interview. It's even more awful that he had a server and hard drive full of disgusting shit that could even be they could be even legal material. The word of that, that's a sentence. Dude's a loser who is extremely bad at farming drama and lying. He's working. I love you. Okay. So you can guess what this is. Everything is a lie with this man. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. Look at that ratio! Alright. So I say, you're absolutely dog shit at lying. Keep my fucking name out of your mouth. I'll get into this part. Ooh! People are going... Why can't I see all replies? That's so lame. Can somebody see replies? Alright. I was sent the statement of Miko. No, you weren't. You stalked me. Let's be real here. Let's be real here. Let's be completely honest. I was sent the statement Miko made about 3 hours ago. And after reading it, I decided I'm not gonna comment on it further. I already made a video discussing the situation with others, and I posted tweets outlining my stance. Okay. Which you got cooked into oblivion, but okay. Well, some of what she said was accurate, and some wasn't. Well, are you gonna go into detail of what was? Are you gonna go into detail? Are we here? $1 million question. I was sent, bro. We all know you got it out there. Nobody likes you. Well, some of what she said was accurate and some wasn't. She may just see it as the truth through her own eyes and perspective. Motherfucker, I've seen what you said. I got first-hand confirmation from somebody you used to know and called one of your friends. You're an absolute fucking bozo. Show what I sent you next. Okay. Her reply was actually somewhat nice and polite. Where? Where? was I nice to you? I like, chat. Not to be like Dora or anything, but chat, can you find the niceness? Because I can't find it. Can you point to where the niceness is on the map? This guy's an absolute brainlet, dude. Absolute fucking brainlet. Oh boy. Alright. So I thank her for that. To be honest, I haven't thought about Miko in a long time. Are you sure about that? Are you sure about that? Well, we'll have the answer here in a little bit. We'll do a little thingy and show you guys a search as well of my name. Like, he mentions me almost every month. You can be serious, dude. You cannot be serious. Wait, what? Outside of the incident with who with? If Miko and I don't talk about or to each other again, that is perfectly fine with me. Yeah, I don't fucking plan on it, buddy. Keep dreaming. Because I know you're, like, so obsessed with me wanting to take your apology. You want me to take that apology so fucking bad. You can shove it right up your fucking ass. People will believe what story they want. My side of the situation with Miko is already public. Yeah, it is. And so are your fucking replies. So are your replies. I'm gonna head to bed. Don can suck on these nuts. So true, Jay. Sleep well. I hope you have a good night. And I don't feel the need to repeat it over and over. Yeah, because you know that you're fucking wrong and you were caught this time, motherfucker. You know that you were fucking caught. Let's be completely and 100% honest here. I will say that the last part of her statement is true. To be vague, several individuals not only knew, but also condoned this behavior. So you admit your fucking behavior. In a roundabout fucking way. You admit it. You admit it. You admit that you were doxing me. You admit that you were doing all this heinous shit to me. You are a fucking disgusting individual. And they continue to be okay with it because the archive information was useful to them. It was useful to you too! This doesn't absolve you either! Snake's Nest! I've been referring to all of you guys as snakes. Alright, so let's get into this. So about this one right here, I will give a little bit of a preface. Nines didn't make the server. Nines left in, like, early February or some shit. Maybe beforehand. I don't fucking know. I do not hold anything against Nines anymore. She was very, very, very misinformed. Please do not go out of your way to harass her. A lot of the other shit that was added after she left. So please, and thank you, show her respect. Hold on. Okay. He goes, I gave access to go to the Miko files secret channel Everything I have on Miko in that channel, or Miko regular. I got 2 channels because I'm so special. I have many secret channels in that server. Nines originally made the server and then gave it to me after she was done with the drama. Feel free to use any information from that channel. The Miko files have some juicy stuff in it. Yeah, me being swatted is really fucking juicy. I hope you rot in hell. Fuck you. Piece of shit. Look at that ratio. 9 likes to 80. Like I said, I didn't open the server, and other than the Miko files, 1 day ago, by the way, took this earlier today at 5 p.m. 1 day ago. 1 day ago. The Miko files. And here's him trying to back up the revenge porn claims. He referring to Miko. Fuck you. I don't know why I can't see replies to my comment. Oh, that was from back in April. So you can go and look at that one. I didn't include the full one, a full screenshot of that because it was like just him going off again to some random fucking person. But if you search my name or your name under his profile, I'm gonna see if I can see any of the replies on my alt. Because I can't see, like, any of the replies. I can't see any replies besides Stoats. Oh my god, he got I see your replies. Holy shit. Holy fucking shit. Okay, we'll be going over those in a minute. And we also have to go over Star's statement too. And we have to go over his other replies. Hold on. Oh boy, okay. Okay. Give me a minute. I'm gonna go look at the Akko response real quick. I want to see how dog shit this is. Guys, is it really that bad? Oh boy, this is fucking comedy gold. Oh boy. Okay. A small statement because I want nothing to do with my past or drama anymore. You created it, buddy. You can't avoid it forever. You created this. You did this! Unreal. Small statement and writes an essay. Oh boy, okay. Someone on Discord sent me the statement Akko made. I did not write the document aside from my own singular portion of it. I did not spearhead the Bullshit! Bull fucking shit! Yeah, you did! Yeah, you did! So we're being delusional. Okay. I love delusion. Yay! I love delusion. Dawn drove the bus. So true. Dawn drove the bus with Saturn. Yeah, no. Yeah, no. Yeah. I know who was involved. Look, Dawn is LARPing as a good guy. Yep. He LARPs as, a transferee, and he LARPs as being a good guy. Who will Gru be tonight? That's the question. Ba, ba. Okay. Okay, I need to get back on track with this. Love how he's LARPing as someone who has friends that'd send him anything. Like he has friends left who would. It was a mutual agreement among everybody, among everyone involved. Don, I think you're missing a little detail. Several of us pulled out on wanting to release a doc. Starcat and Junie did. They had a full written thing in the Discord server. Yeah. Yeah. But we're gonna gloss over that, right? We're gonna gloss over the fact that they didn't want to be involved. We're gonna gloss over the fact that a lot of the people who didn't want a big blow up didn't want to be involved. Just to make things, you know, nicer for yourself. Alright, 1 second, Star. Oh, yeah. Okay, I'll pull that up in a minute. Juice said, I can confirm they refused their info from being used. Yep, because you were there. You were there. You were there as one of Junie's mods. If I'm remembering correctly. Because we invited a lot of our own mods to that server. He claimed it was only about people I disliked. But that is not true. Yeah, we know. It contained information on everyone. Yeah, people you boldly claimed were your friends. That's fucking disgusting, and why are you doing that? Why are you doing that? You're sick in the fucking head. Whether I liked them or not. Because it wasn't fully collected by me. Yeah, it was. Yeah, it was. Don't fucking lie about it. Miko, what friends? He never had friends to begin with. Right, because he only sees his quote-unquote friends as content machines or ways for him to grow and get clout. You have nothing. You have nothing. You're a sad, sad sack of a fucking man. Fucking nasty. Nasty, 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 nasty. It was a group effort by many people, including individuals who haven't been named or aren't known to the public. Yeah, I know, because you paid individuals for my info, you fucking creep. I know. I'm fully aware. As much as you like to deny it, I know. He's a leech, that's what he is. He is a fucking leech. It looks like somebody joined the server, so if any of my mods can go and verify the person who joined, I would greatly appreciate it. I've been getting an influx of people. We're close to 800 members. Sorry, I got the notification on my phone when I looked down, and yeah, I just wanted to alert the mods who can do it, so because, talking about this right now. Just, DM them and ask hi Twitter for verification, or, yeah. This should be obvious, considering they even had a channel on me that I believe, including my own QE Farms docs. You are a fucking liar. You're a fucking liar. You're not a victim here. You perpetrated all of this. Please go fuck yourself. Including individuals. Oh wait, I already had that part. Blah blah blah. Statements and screenshots to be used even against myself. Yeah, and that's why you're pushing back on all of the shit and lying and doubling down, right? When you are shown to be stalking me and others. You are a piece of shit. Yeah, no, literally. Literally not a kiss. If you look at the screenshot of the server which kept being reposted, my name is written near the top of the server. That doesn't mean anything. That doesn't mean anything. Nothing was legally dubious like he claims. It was all above board and public information. No, it fucking wasn't. If this was public information, why did you paint my situation as me being investigated? When I've been working alongside the FBI regarding this situation where I was swatted and I was doxxed. Why the fuck did you twist things that happened to me and my family? You are a heinous individual. I hope you rot. And I'm nothing but happy watching you lose every single one of your friends. If you search my name on his profile, you'll see how much he said about me. As for everything else he said, those are his thoughts and opinions. He is welcome to them. I don't care. Yeah, you don't care because you are being fucking cooked to oblivion. Nauticus, I don't care at this point. Like, fucking Mox went off on him, and it's pretty funny. Like, I don't care. I don't care. He lost everything. He has no credibility. My credibility is through the roof. Because I was right about everything. I feel like the It's Always Sunny meme with, like, the red tape and everything. I'm not crazy. He already did. He's literally lost everything. Even the pedophile Usagi blocked him. Oh yeah, speaking of Usagi, and speaking of, dangerous individuals, in one of my sets of DMs, I warned him about Usagi. I warned him about Sly Fox slash Layla slash the Witch of Hope or whatever. He knew that they were dangerous individuals. He decided to befriend them after we had our falling out. He knew what they did. And he still decided to befriend them. Yeah, he did. Including two other predators, the Aka Fox person and Picky Paw. I don't know. I don't know. If you want to go ham, I don't care, Nauticus. Because, like, he deserves every fucking ounce of what's coming to him. Movie night suggestion, Gaslight 1944. If you could find a link for it, or whatever, put it in movie night suggestions. I won't be answering any DMs or replies relating to this, as I have already received many, and I just want to move on from drama. Yeah, the drama that you created, buddy. The drama that you created. Oh my god. Alright, I am gonna look at notifications real quick. And yeah. What are your thoughts, guys? Hope y'all are enjoying the stream. I should probably check UTT too to see if anybody is like said anything else. Don't get banned, but like try to calmly speak your mind at least. I thinking Don is ligay. Very true, Cholo. Check my DMs because I also got sent stuff from Barry as well. It doesn't look like there's nothing new in the Dawn channel. I should copy and paste Matt's statement. Copy link. I'm going to go to my post and put it under Starcat and Akko's for responses. Oh, wait a minute. Why can't I see my underlines? It's so strange. Okay. There we go. Reading the replies real quick. See if there's anything I missed. I find that really funny that Mox that he blocked Mox already. I can't believe, like, I can finally speak on this. Post was just made in support, and it says, Akuma Miko and her friends didn't deserve to go through what they have experienced. The fact that Don went to extreme lengths, like leaking Miko, is absolutely disgusting, and that he was slandering them with no consent from the victims he targeted. Don deserves to get scorned on. Yep, I agree. We're gonna read Star's statement next. You guys like my meme, by the way? I thought it would be a little silly to, like, lighten the mood for such a heavy post. I would like to make a statement in regards to this. I lost-
I'm sorry. Sorry. Accident.
Okay. So the sound.
Why are you
Done.
bleeding?
I lost many friendships by deciding to stand by Miko. And that's factual. Like, I was being painted as, like, a horrible, horrible monster. Because of what Don was saying about me in private. Absolutely foul. And then thinking that I would accept his apology. I already had a feeling he was doing it, because there was a lot of people blocking me and accusing me of things when it came to Don. She confided in me that she was a victim of doxing and swatting, and said information was not public at that time. It was public to an extent. I didn't go into full details. It's been pretty quiet because, they're getting pretty close. They're getting pretty close, and I feel a lot safer now. I feel safe again, and that's why you've been seeing me work harder than I ever have before. Which I'm really grateful for. I've been having such a wonderful year so far. I was in a very, very dark place in 2023, and I'm finally able to fully realize my dreams, and I have so many wonderful friends. Take a dab at Miko, you're getting emotional. I can't help it, alright? It took a lot out of me. I did not stream for a really long time. It really, really took a lot out of me. A lot of my OG community knows this. My worst fear come to life was my parents being the victims of swatting. I knew it happened to streamers, especially streamers who are very opinionated and, like, on the fence or whatever. Or not very liked by certain content creators. That was my worst fear imaginable. And I didn't even get the worst of it, which is like the shitty part. Thank you for the follow, Naughty. Thank you, thank you. Taking a fat dab rip before I go into detail about this. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for the gift sub, Star. Thank you, thank you. Okay. That was my worst fear imaginable. To give you some context of how it happened, I was streaming a sponsored game that night, actually. The night that I got the call from my parents' police department over the phone. I think it was either August 9th or 10th of 2023. I was streaming, what was the game called? Kitchen Companions? I think that's what it was called. I got the Steam key because I was supposed to review the game. And to the dev of Cooking Companions, I'm so sorry I never finished the game. I'm so sorry. I feel awful to this day. I was super excited for that too. We will play it eventually. I promise you that. Somebody came into my chat and doxed where I was living at the time. My name, my like, and I had all of that automatic. I had all of that like under a mod wall. You could not put that in my chat without like it showing up as, oh, you can't say this. But it got through. I immediately ended stream, and 30 minutes later, after I ended the stream, I got a call from my parents' local police department saying that they were sending people out to my house, out to my childhood home. I begged and I pleaded for them to call off their men, but it was already too late. At 12 a.m., my parents' house was fully surrounded by SWAT. Thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you. They couldn't go to sleep that night. I couldn't go to sleep that night. I called them immediately the next day. My mom was very upset. She didn't know what was going on. She didn't even know the extent of my involvement because I didn't even know what the fuck was going on. It turned out to be somebody who did not know me and their accomplices. I'm still trying to get the answers to that. You guys will get the answers too when I find out, and that's a big promise. This won't go unpunished and this won't go unspoken about. It's been something that's haunted me for a really long time. You can find my post when it did happen. I did not fully go into detail about it. But just know, since August of 2023, I have been working with law enforcement and the FBI regarding this. When I finally have the answers and the outcome, I will be telling everybody. There's a lot of details that I still don't know. Yep. That's right, Star. That's absolutely right. And that's why I take it so to heart, because my family was affected in the worst way possible. I barely, okay, like, revenge porn, doxing, whatever. You can throw whatever the fuck you want at me. I'm still gonna document it. I'm still going to have it as backup just to fuck you over in the future when you decide to act like, oh, see what she did? See what she did? But you don't fuck with my family. You are disgusting. And he knew all of this too. He knew all of these details. And he still decided to paint me as the villain. Hello. Okay. So to get back to where I was on the start statement. That's what I still don't understand. He just decided to twist it as me being the one investigated instead of me working alongside the FBI for an investigation. When he knew all that. That's what he did. I hope that explanation makes more sense. I don't have the details of it. But I was informed by Nines back in February of how he painted it. Yep. He has. He has. Apparently, one of the more recent accusations, he was saving pictures of his friends as children. You are a sick fuck. I saw like 10 of y'all in a screenshot with folders. Yeah. Yep. Hi, I'm one of those people. Distress is my fiance. Yeah, we'll be going over that screenshot in a little bit here. It's fucking insane. It's me, Akko, Mizu, Starcat. And yes, and the majority of the people in these screenshots were women. Yeah. Yep. No, you're good. You're good. Thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you. Me and my fiance and Akko and Starcat have all made our responses. I implore you to go to my Twitter and look. I did cover them. I'm covering Starcat's right now. I know. He looks like a Discord mon. He looks like the Discord mon meme. Fedoras are cool. I'm so badass. Gangster SpongeBob would kick his ass. If Gangster SpongeBob saw him, it would be on sight. We all know this. That is a fact. Okay. To get back to where I was on Star's statement. Dawn learned that information and used it as a wedge between me and several former friends, which is correct. I feel like normal Patrick would take him. Oh no. Unfortunately, they ended up believing his twisted version of events over the truth. Yeah. Yep. And participated in it, too. And you know who you are. So don't act like you're a victim now, just because it happened to you. You already knew. You were already warned. But, you know, I'm the idiot for protecting my peace. Motherfucker, I have dealt with worse demons than you. I will protect my peace if given a choice. I caught one of those former friends spying on me. I know who you are. I want you to be held to account. Yeah, no, me too. She knows who she is, and now she's acting so surprised. I'm a victim because we got caught. Well, are you in distress? Okay. Yeah, we're okay. I'm happy that my words actually have merit now. I'm happy that my words actually have merit. The only hard part is talking about the stuff me and my family went through, because, like, God, I never wanted that to happen to my family. Ever, 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 ever. Always had merit. I know. But it's just, like, public. It was hard to make this public because he had so many people in his corner and supporting him. All my homies hate Don. Common Don L. This is so true. Even my enemies now hate Don. Yeah, mine too, which is crazy. All my ops hate Don. All my friends hate Don. Life good. It left me sad, wondering if they had ever been real friends to begin with. Some that had claimed to be my friends for years. Some to this day believe the lies about Miko and still hate me just for being her friend. And that's also very fucking true. I live rent-free. And, did any of these people ask me about what I've been through? No. The only person who knows now is Nines. And now all of you, because I'm being public about it. So not about the amount of people who have your back. It's the loyal friends that matter more. Yeah, it was just really, really hard because he was, like, making it hard for people who were scrutinizing him to be open and honest because he had many people going to bat for him. Now he has nobody going to bat for him. Yeah, he blocked you, Mox. That's impressive. Because normally he's like the one jeering about being blocked. It takes blocks as trophies. Well, the guy who takes blocks as trophies blocked somebody who pointed out that he had a LARPing trans alt account. Absolute cinema. Plus supposed blackmail? Yeah, no, that's true. That was mine. In my post, I go over it. I talked about it a little bit earlier. He had explicit material of me that he paid for. And he was, shifting the narrative about what happened to me and my family regarding being doxxed and swatted, and said that I was the one being investigated. And cherry-picking info about me and doxing me to his friends. He gave people dox info on me, and then it tried to extort me for money. Yeah. It happened to Star too. I am Miko's friend, and I am not ashamed of that. She is sweet, silly, and kind. I have been through hardship and pain to stand by somebody who is nothing but kind to me, who has helped me, been there for me when I'm suffering through the pain of my medical condition, chatting with me for hours on end just to cheer me up. And I will always be there for you, Star. It's insane. And I only spoke up about this now because he was still talking about me a day ago. And referring to the stuff on me as the Miko files and downplaying what he did to me. You are a sick fuck. I lost many friends in favor of Don's lies and manipulation, but I realized they weren't friends to begin with and have learned who my real friends are. In Miko, I trust. Thank you. Alright. Okay, I'm gonna check a few things. See if there's a few other things that we need to go over. Where'd blue cat go? Orange cat go? Yes. Thank you, Papapelio. Okay. Give me 1 second, guys. Papapelio. Reposting my live tweet. And I'm gonna check those DMs with Barry. I want the entire world to see the annihilation of me going nuclear. Get this shit out. Alright, I will also do that too. Don't worry. Oh, Junie also made a statement. We're gonna read it! We're gonna read Junie's statement. I am gonna add it to my post as well in a minute here. Alright. This is the first time I've shared a single shred of meaningful content in 6 months. I load that this is about an individual who, despite many people expressing concerns, refuses to change his behavior, seek help, or even better his own standard of living. Speak your shit. He just like has to deflect every single thing. Because in his eyes, he did no wrong. Who I am briefly going to talk about has single-handedly dragged me out of what is essentially a graduation, because enough time has passed that I can actually sit here and talk about things that have been weighing on me for 7 months. I am much calmer now. I am much happier now. In comparison to me 7 months ago, I'm thriving and living life. Me too. Me too. I've been locking the fuck in. Essentially. Yeah! We've all been doing fucking terrific without Dawn in our lives. There is a chance I may even delete this. I just really needed to finally get all of this off my chest now that the time has passed and I'm much less fired up, for lack of better words. I almost recorded this as a video, but decided not to. In November of last year, when everything with Luckmageddon, that's... Sorry, that's funny. Actual bars? Happened. I was thrust into a position of crisis management after I, myself, was talked off the ledge and began to see the cracks in the narrative being pushed. I'm gonna scroll down. Okay. This narrative was being pushed by Dawn. Do not get it twisted. Others were involved. Others were active participants. However, the true ringleader of the entire smear campaign against my prior manager, Raging Bull, was the Dawn of everything. Nah, some shit happened, and Junie had to step away. And it's thanks to Don. And I will never forgive him for that. It's not like that at all. She had to step away. Because of Don. Yep. Hi, Ghost. During the rapid fire week of emotions, he was giddy about dropping any form of expose on Bull, then swiping all of Bull's talents into a VTuber group he was calling V-Dogs. Yep. And he really, really wanted to replace Bull. To be honest, I don't like either of them. Yes, that V-Dogs. We were all supposed to become a part in it in Don's universe. Yeah, that was his fan fiction. He thought that we were gonna become his talents. No. No. I don't know you that well. And you are a PR disaster. I may not be the best at PR, but holy shit, you are a PR nightmare. I feel that when the cracks in his plans began to fracture, he lashed out at the individuals he saw as antagonists against his plans. Which included me, Akko, Mizu, Star, my fiance, and many others. Yep, it was that V-Dogs. Yep. Which fell apart in late January, I think it was. He wanted to farm off. It should be in our DMs, actually. Star. The website should be in our DMs. Hi! Hi, Jay! It just so happens that everyone besides the select few who were spearheading the initial expose to begin with. It just so happens that that was everyone besides the select few who were spearheading the initial expose to begin with. Since the situation 7 months ago, the burnout I had already been experiencing reached its boiling point. I was already hanging my thread, and the situation snapped it. I left streaming, stopped recording YouTube videos, went outside. Shocker in this community. And I have been living my life to the fullest since. There's 43 of you in here. Hi. What the fuck? Hi, guys. I recently saw the situation was being brought up again, and my friends were being brought up again. I did see Dawn had a documentation channel dedicated to me, and decided to finally just offload the weight off on my chest. Good for you. And I know how much it's been weighing on her as well. Dawn, please get off the internet. You are actively taking care of a child, if I recall correctly. You are a legal guardian. Seeing your behavior, I am worried about your physical and mental well-being, and how that can affect said child you have claimed to be taken care of. Life beyond the screen is more rewarding, trust me. Yeah, like, it's why I'm barely active on my days off. I'm just cuddling with my cat and doing fun things. Or if I am online, I'm usually either one talking to friends, talking within my community, or shit posting. Yeah, he has custody of a child and he's acting like this. And he's 2 years younger than me. I'm 26. So do the math, he's 24. I do not know if I will return to content creation. I really don't. Know if I do, that it will take a lot of mental strength on my part. Please be patient. Jeannie, I hope you do return one day. I'm still pissed off about what he did to you. But if you decide to come back slowly and steadily, you have my full support. And he's supposedly saving pics, kid pics. Disgusting. Yep. 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 And I saw that yesterday. I saw the claims of that yesterday and I was like, ah, that's fucking disturbed. Always here for you. Alright, give me 1 second. I'm adding this to my post. Oh, Lennox liked my post. Okay. If you hold on, I will copy and paste for anybody new joining in and has not been here for the entire stream. Here's the post. Yeah, that's what's been going on. I'm checking a few things real quick. Yeah, this has been a long time coming, guys. Me and going tick tick boom. Yeah, I will cover that in a minute. To give you guys a little bit of a breather. Don blocked you? That's crazy. I wonder if he's blocking people from my chat right now. People in chat, go and see if Don has you blocked. It'd be really funny. I'll check and see if he made any new statements. I haven't blocked. I don't think he has you blocked. Okay. Hasn't made any new responses. Let me see if he responded to any replies. Looking. We weren't even finished. Oh boy. Oh boy, what did you say? You can link it in my DMs if you want. I don't... He has his stuff locked on Twitter? What? I'm looking at his page right now. Hold on. Honestly, I'm just living. I'm doing good. Okay. So it doesn't look like he's responded to anybody, like, fucking his shit up. I don't think I have links on in my chat, so you're gonna have to send it via DMs. Oh boy, guys. This is wild. Oh my god. I think I just got some bombshell information, but I'm gonna wait to say something about it. I'm gonna wait. Because I want more details on it. That's why, if he's lying about that, I want to know. Who was that in the picture then? You think that Dawn employed that ex-friend of ours to spy on us? Or did they do that on their own? I don't know. I don't know. Honestly. Okay. Hold on, give me 1 second. Okay. So apparently the pictures of the child that he had are not his child. They are his cousin. Hold on. If you look back in my server, he literally says that it's his daughter. He's a fucking creep. What is not so curious. I asked if he actually does have custody of her or if that's a lie. Because he's the liar of everything, you know? His life is a lie. He sent me a picture. It's either in my server or in my DMs with him of what he said was his daughter. To seem cool and to seem caring, I think. So there seems to be no official custody paperwork. Would have been out there if there was. Okay. Yeah. So he's lying about that too. Noted. Fucking wow. I wonder what the mother of the child thinks. that he's berating another person's daughter as his own flesh and blood. I sincerely hope that people can contact his family about that, because that's rather fucked. I have to dig for it, but I have a censored version of the picture he took and sent me with the text somewhere in my screenshots folder. I believe I showed Templar a while ago. He's like so obsessed with this having this good guy image that it's so derived in fantasy. Fucking gross, man. Okay. So you said his shit was protected? Thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you. You said that his shit was protected? It's not protected right now. But I see. Okay. He can't speak much if all of us come out in unison and say something. What? Oh, hold on. Just checking to see if I... Yeah. Ooh, I found more stuff. I'm happy that I'm finally allowed to speak about this. Dobby is free. Love you, Miko, and all this stuff is fucked. Thank you for speaking up about it. My life is also at an all-time lowest point right now, and I can't even figure out what to do. Please... Oh. Considering that I'm still going over details about this, and I don't want to derail, please take that to DMs with me. Thank you. I think it would be a good time to speak your side. If you want to quote retweet mine or anybody else's, you are more than willing to, you are more than able to. You have my full consent. Because he's getting cooked from everybody. Repos. That's funny. I'm gonna... Some of these chuddies gonna keep running their mouths about me and say how much they hate me and how much I'm in the wrong after this. You gonna stop acting like you know so much about me and what I went through? Because holy shit. Insufferable. Thank you! Thank you for the dab rip. Thank you, thank you. Okay, I'm checking the recent replies. I'll take that dab rip right now. Alrighty, Jones. Sleep well. I wonder if he's gonna respond to... Oh yay, Dylan liked my post. Hi, Dylan. Welcome back. I've been just lurking and doing this whole time. Needed to do chores. All good. But this shit is so fucked. If Dawn responds to you, then that just proves these vanity searches. True. I think he's gonna respond to Matt. Because he responded to me and Akko. Meow, proud of you, Miko, for always being so strong and inspiring. Thank you, Ghost. Thank you for always being in my corner and supporting me. I appreciate you a lot. You went off on him? Oh boy. For those of you who aren't in the Nyan Court, y'all should join us. You can drop any links regarding this as well in general chat. So, he's got a lot of people to respond to if he wants to keep replying to people. Yeah, he does. He's fucked. Alucard's a part of my server, so he should be able to reach out, no problem. Oh, all good. I'm sorry for taking away your mod duties. Got blocked after 5 minutes. Yeah, because he can't take the heat that he created. I'm checking my server real quick. We are very, very close to 800 members in my server. So please, please, please join us. We host movie nights, community game nights. Very, very fun time. I'm glad that I'm finally able to be free about this, because it really has been a thorn in my side for the longest time. Let me Okay, I see your reply. I found it. I found it. Oh god, the ratio. 9 likes and 11 replies. Lord, he is so fried. Lord, he is so fucking fried. Okay, this is about my post that he made about me. And Likar says, take your fucking ass and fuck off to Bedronka and dig through the trash for bottles with a deposit to pay for those fans of yours, little bro. Literally has to pay for them. Take your mom left you at the door and Jehovah's because you got such a crooked, ugly mug and they wanted to offer you to God. Holy fucking shit. Dabrit because Pack Watch rip bozo. Pack Watch, Pack Watch, Pack Watch. Pack Watch. Pack Watch. Rest in piss, bozo. If it's not too cold out later, I might crack open a joint and go smoke outside after stream. Because rip bozo, rest in peace. The only problem is that you looked like the wrinkled balls of a bum who washes himself in a septic tank. Holy! Oh man! Oh man! So they threw you out into a plastic bag and left you under the baby hatch because they didn't want you to fuck up that window for normal kids. And then some bum you picked up thinking you were a dick in a sack full of pubes. You're like, but when he saw what a pet you are. Oh, thank you for the bits, Rem. I'm going to wander off. I need to gradually wind down later. Alrighty, Rem, sleep well. Thank you, thank you. But when he saw what a pet you are, he adopted you into the gang of LARPer grifters. You're so fucked up that it begs to call the hooligans who come and beat your ass. Seriously, bro, just disappear from the internet, cause damn, it's a shame for the people who have looked at you. Sleep well. Can't believe there's 40 of y'all in here, that's fucking crazy. I'm gonna look in my DMs to see the stuff that Mox sent me, because Mox went fucking crazy on him, and it's really funny. It's really funny. Hope y'all are enjoying the show so far, though. This is really fun.
Way to go, superstar! I knew you could do it.
Oh my fucking god, that's beautiful. Okay, we're reading this one first. Yeah. We're reading this one first. So, earlier I said to Mox to do the thing, and he did the thing. I was blocked by the dawn of memory. I just wanted to say, in this sad time, that I would make fun of this stalking. Psychopathic mass slaughter all over again. He documented every message with his friends and went after an acquaintance of mine. See Miko below. Like, seriously, fuck that guy. If anyone sees this, point and laugh at him. Only you knew how bad things truly were. Do you guys like the little meme that I threw in there? I think I cooked with that. Watch the video. Hold on, hold on. Oh wait, hold on. I don't think my audio's capturing. Hold on, hold on. Pause my music real quick. Oh wait, what? It disappeared. Hold on. I think it's because... Okay. Okay. Now we can do it.
Fine, son, your highness.
What is... That's pretty good. It's the new audio tech, I guess.
I pressed the wrong button. I'm so sorry! Bitch.
Fine, son, your highness.
God. We should also watch Paco's response video too. So give me 1 second. I am going to run to the... I'm gonna run to the little cat girl's room real quick, and then we will get back into this, and then we'll start some R34DLE. Stay right here. I'm gonna run an ad break. I'll be right back.
10 years in the joint made you a fucking pussy.
Okay, I'm back. We're gonna go over Akko's version. And I'm also going to be releasing a video after stream, just doing a read of... Holy crap, we've already been streaming for 3 hours. I'm going to be doing a read of my post as well, just like what Akko did. Guys. Let me go over to Akko's post.
I smell oil. 雪花飘飘，北风萧萧。
This is the video version of Akko's response.
I would like to add my own words in regards to the dawn of everything. Everyone in my circle, for the most part, knows about the... I would like to add my own words in regards to the dawn of everything. Everyone in my circle, for the most part, knows about the failed attempt that Dawn and a few other content creators took place in 7 months ago to destroy the previous VTuber group I was in, Lucky EN. I do not feel the words I said back when it first happened needs to be retreaded. However, to keep it light, my previous manager was accused of many things. Most, upon deeper inspection, were not as damaging as these bad actors had claimed. Allow me to clear this up. The group known as Lucky EN did not break up because of the Google Doc that was written and spearheaded by the Dawn of Everything.
Also true.
Instead, there was internal issues loosely unrelated to these bad actors. A meeting was had, and we decided to separate from Lucky on good terms. To this day, despite the managerial differences, I hold nothing but respect for the ex-CEO. Following these events and the split up of Lucky EN, Don and his bad actors decided to use communications that were had when the Google Doc was written to gather information on myself and multiple other people in Lucky and stored it in a Discord server. It is my understanding that this server has been used to store information on individuals that these bad actors and the Dawn dislike. Some of this information, as Miko has said in her own statement, includes Doc's information of herself, including legally dubious things. As of the last few months, after Dawn's friends got tired of him and left, he has obtained new ones, lost them, and is now trying to court new people into his corner. Some of these people who have cut ties with him, I do believe, have had access to the server where he has kept this information. Minus only a few select people, many of these individuals, who may now or previously have come out against him, have been okay with the behaviors that he is exhibiting now, only because it benefited them when it took place and they were on his side. Like Miko, I know who they are, and vice versa. They, like the Dawn, are snakes, and I treat them on the same level as him, only because they chose to participate at this level that he did.
Well, yeah. I will be making my own statement like this as well. I'm going to pull up that screenshot as well. So give me a minute. I have to go back to Mox's tweets. Because he has the list, actually. Oh yeah, I should also read my response to his response as well, because I was not kind. I was not kind. Oh yeah, you guys want to see it? His trans alt? This is his trans alt. Hang on. Uncrop it. You can see the name right there. Right there. Yep. This is where he LARPs being trans. Yeah, that's Don. That's Don. Go check it out. The posts are quite the wild ride. He's LARPing as being a trans woman. That's literally crazy to me. That's like actually insane behavior. It's crazy because he acts like it's a different person entirely too. Feeling a bit tired, so I might head off for now. I have to try to relax after this Miko, and apparently I have mod duties, so a reminder to all the new people to join the Discord. Yes! If you want to, drop the link one more time, just use the command. Yeah. What, because I'm a cis woman? Because I'm actually a woman? Maybe that's why he was obsessed with like all the females, because he has something he's struggling with there. Okay. And he has to LARP being a woman. That's fucking crazy. So, look at this. All of these names. And then he tried to say, oh, my name's documented here too. My name's documented here too, so I'm the victim as well. No, you're not. No, you're fucking not. Look, there I am. Starcat, past management, and Junie, my fiance, Mizu, Akko, Atari, Lumi. Absolutely insane behavior. I have no idea. I don't know who would have that information. You could certainly poke around and try to figure it out. Watching him get cooked like this. Oh my god, that's... Oh! Oh lordy! Oh lordy! Look at that. He's so fucked. Yeah, I don't give her much merit because she was warned. And she decided to stand by him while he was acting like a fucking idiot. You know. See if there's anything else that I need to cover. Yeah, and like for who attacked, like, he documented me. Okay, you were complicit in what he was doing to me. Please shut the fuck up. You're all losers. I hate all of you. You don't get to act surprised. You really don't. It baffles me that you think you can act surprised. Play stupid games, win stupid prizes, and that's what all of you did. Dawn included. The warning signs were there, you just didn't want to listen. Because, grr, Miko bad! Suck it. You guys want to see the apology? Do you guys want to see the apology? Does everybody want to see the apology that I received now that I've covered most of the bigger things? Okay. Let me pull it up because I responded with it to somebody. Actually, I showed somebody the whole. Okay. So this is December 12th.
Oh, Jesus.
This is December 12th. December 12th at 7:16 p.m. for me. It goes as follows. I did not know if I was going to do this, but at some point, NF talked with me in Neven server and got me thinking on a lot of stuff. Yeah? Were the gears turning, buddy? Were the gears turning? You may block me here, also like you did on X after this, but I would like to us to move past, well, the past. Yeah, the past meaning the dox info that you spread about me, the lies that you spread about me. Fuck yourself. You're just mad that I'm right. Don't worry, that's what I'm here for. I get to read it for you. I liked talking with you, and I liked playing Minecraft with your fiance, and I don't hate Starcat. Okay, then why didn't you apologize to her when you sent me this dog shit apology? Because she didn't have you blocked? $1 million question. $1 million question. Because she deserved the apology more than I fucking did. Yeah, I deserved an apology, but she deserved it first. I want bygones to be bygones. You don't get to choose that. You don't get to choose that. Oh, fuck off with this apology. This is really pathetic, and I have a lot to say. No, he wanted to turn Star's friends against her. I'm being like, that's my ultimate rat, personally. That's my personal ultimate rat. I believe Saturn hates me because she left my server. That's a sentence. And kicked me from hers. Yeah, I know. I saw all of it when it was happening and I was laughing. I was laughing. Couldn't have happened to better people. This made me come to the conclusion that most of the dramas I am in are, well, people just gassing each other up with no real communication. Yeah, you're almost always the sole cause of it. You piece of shit. The V-Dogs thing made me realize that these internet beefs are foolish. Are foolish. He decided like, I'll pirate. Okay, pirate software, pop off, I guess. And I have much more press matters in my IRL life that I don't really have time to have issues with anyone. Anyway, we may not be friends again, although I would be okay with that outcome. Of course you would, because you'd be able to use me for content again. You sick fuck. But I would like to be cordial. Sincerely, I've never hated you ever! Okay? I have proof of you saying otherwise. Okay. I don't hate anyone I ever became friends with. Who we disagree politically, but we agree on so much that we look past differences as friends. That aged like fucking milk, baby. Fuck all of y'alls. Yeah. Thank you for the hat pat, Sig. Thank you, thank you. Friends. Air quotations. So yeah, that's all I hope you at least understand I were coming from, and truly. Also, I was never going to dox you, by the way. Please get that silly thought out of your head. It was just never going to happen, and I'm not that type of person. Yeah. Yeah. This is what I meant, by the way. When I said that he was treating me like I was crazy? Uh-huh. 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 Also, I didn't mention doxing until I got the proof that he was doing it in February. So that like, I talked to several people about this. I'm like, hey, the fact that he brought this up is a really fucking weird red flag. So, here's where we get into my response. I said, wow, no thanks. You made your bed, you lie in it. I said, ditching everyone from your end is giving me nothing but peace. The fallout is simply on you guys. And this is also why I have issues with Kodiak. Because Kodiak was peddling the information that Don was saying, and saying that he had his buddies look into me, and that I was being investigated. Where are you coming up with this fan fiction, buddy? Thank you for the sub. Thank you, thank you. I can pull up what Kodiak said as well. I can find it in my screenshots. He was a part of it too. And now he's acting like he's surprised. Like, you're not innocent here. And he goes, so true. I tell what I live in drama now. I guess always has and always will, even though all I do is try to do the right thing. When have you ever tried to do the right thing? Dude, he completely lied about why I cut him off and sent everything to Dawn, and him and Dawn manipulated that. So, I'm gonna do anything and everything possible to protect myself from being put in harm's way like I was in 2023. I do not want that to happen again. I've been working very, very hard to stay out of, like, big blow-ups and stuff. Kodiak is way too volatile. I had tried to speak to him several times about how he handles situations. My final straw was when the Star got doxxed because of him, and a few other people. I put my foot down and said, hey, I can't speak to you anymore. Please don't mention me publicly anymore. Please don't speak about me. I do not want to have any part of this. Because he's been documented. He's literally seen as a lolcow. Yes, he did. Yes, he did. Yes, he did. And if Star, are you still in my chat? You could probably clarify on that. Yeah, he got his whole collab group and guest doxed. Yep. Kodiak hasn't asked for forgiveness, but he has ran his mouth about me and spread lies about me with the information that Dawn has said. I feel confident enough now to, like, basically tell these people to go fuck themselves, and it was always about keeping my peace. I have a family too. I have a life too. I am allowed to protect myself, and I am allowed to protect my fucking family. Yeah, and so is Kodiak. He is quite literally... He is quite literally being documented in the same fucking way. And, yeah, because of Dawn, I was also added to that. He did an interview with Kodiak a couple of days after the Lucky fallout. And my info was posted in his Kiwi Farms thread. Because he did not keep his mouth shut, and Dawn did not respect my wishes. I found out after Star was worried about things. I don't trust any of these individuals who were helping Dawn peddle this information. You all knew. You all knew. It's not like it wasn't in front of you. You decided to use me and paint me as the sole villain. It's Miko's fault! She's the crazy one. Okay. Y'all learned the hard fucking way. Yeah. I have been through the fucking ringer. I have literally been through the fucking ringer. When it comes to bullshit like this, I have gone through hell and back. It hasn't been easy. It has not been fucking easy. He goes, mistakes were made. I should have been better. Shoulda this, shoulda that. Shoulda listened to the fucking cat. Meow meow. Miko is right. Meow 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 meow. Here's one of my favorite parts. Pure comedy. Don't come running into me with your tail between your legs after running your mouth off and stalking me. Simply pathetic. Come on, I never stalked you. You don't get that idea. In fact, people even came to me about after our debolic with more info on you, and I sent them away. I'm sure you did. I'm sure you did. Don't try to gaslight me. Total non-apology, and you're only back here because your bridges are falling to dust. Thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you. Matter of time, the Ouroboros has already begun. And if you're not familiar with the Ouroboros, it is a snake eating itself. Have fun in the hell cycle. I'm gonna go back to doing what I was doing.
Hello, darkness, my old friend.
Yeah. That's what I said. You would say he done fucked it up. Yeah, that's good. Holy shit. Thank you for the hype train, guys. Thank you, thank you. Yeah. He fucked up. He fucked up. He fucked up. I'm gonna check my Discord as well, and I'm gonna look at those other DMs that I got regarding things. Oh boy, there might be more alts than Shadow Vixen. Oh my god, he really thinks he's a woman. That's so crazy. Holy shit. I have the post where he accused my fiance as well that I could go over, because I did read my fiance's statement. Bro's trying to become a woman for California points. Oh my fucking god. Alright. Thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, this is... Oh, 1 second. Oh my fucking god. Thank you for that piece of info, Star. Very, very good. Hi! Or Gawk. Oh no. Again, we might be new friends, but I'm glad we are. I'm sorry you had to go through all this garbage. I'm glad it's finally over and I can say something about it because he's been doing this shady, conniving shit for fucking months now. As a reminder, for those of you who are not in the Discord, y'all should really join. Okay. Doesn't seem like there's a lot in the main part of my server, so I'll cover more stuff in a little bit. Join us in the basement! Yeah! My mods, most of my mods are active in chat right now, so they can verify you. Yes. Okay. Let me crop this side. Alright. So this is where he starts painting the narrative as him researching me instead of learning more about me and what I've been through. You're so weird, buddy. So, during this time, he was researching Akuma Miko for her interview, as well as asking me several questions, more info. Like any good interviewer does, there is no reason to conduct a biased interview. If you look at any of the interviews I've done, all of them ask the hard questions. That's not what you were describing it to me as. You were trying to give me a platform to finally voice what happened to me. Not for you to, like, play hardball, buddy. Let's be honest. Yeah, let's be honest. This will be later, as he ended up purchasing her docs information and her revenge porn from a shady source. Which is factually true. Wrong. Distress gave me the full unedited sources. He's fucking lying. You can ask my fiance. He knows. I was really pissed off that he would even fucking say this. I was given part of it earlier by a YouTuber who planned to do a who planned to smear Miko. So why lie about getting it from my fiance? Why cherry pick his fucking DMs? Because you know he still has access to those, right? It's exactly what I mean. That's the nefarious material he had of me. Okay. I did not purchase it from anywhere. You are a fucking liar.
Thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you.
Wrong. Okay, I already read that. My bad. The other Dawn specifically had me tell new people who brought into the server about this over and over as an introduction to what's going on. At one point, I had so many come in at once. I was nearly up for 30 hours. At any point, she could have said, "No, I am tired. I am going to bed." Here's what you fail to fucking realize. Here's what you fail to fucking realize. Star was awake because she was worried about me. Even if I told her to go to sleep, she was not going to fall asleep. Because I did try to tell her to get rest. She barely went to sleep. I guess you don't understand how friendship works. Clearly you don't, because you document your friends. You don't worry about them, you document them. Starcat was going to be the last member of Lucky Ian. Like, quite literally, her and Bull live in the same state. They met in real life. The ex-CEO and Starcat met in real life. Like, they called me. I have a voicemail on my phone from when it happened. Because Star has my actual phone number. I never deleted that voicemail. Star never lied about her involvement in Lucky Ian. Okay. When I would try to sleep, I couldn't sleep, and Dawn was causing me to tell over and over again the story of what happened to what appeared to be abuse of my position as a friend, and was mentally upsetting and draining. This is Starcat's perspective. It's so grimy to say that. I was personally drained by this situation. As she knows, and many know now, my own health is very poor. That's why you decided to gloat about being the one to end Raging Bull, right? That's why you thought it would be so fun to stir up more drama, right? Because you were so drained. So drained. Causes more unnecessary fucking drama. I'm so drained. Fuck you. Actually, fuck you. Okay. As she knows, and many know now, my own health is very poor. Okay. You didn't care about mine. You didn't care about Star's. I have chronic migraine. I have chronic fatigue. Fucking nut up, dude. Stop being a little bitch, baby. Because you didn't get your fucking way. Saying all the things that I wanted to say back then. All of this while Dawn sat at the head of the table, even floated trying to join Lucky as a manager because Lucky had a shortage of managers, and that's true. I did not sit at the head of any table. I was simply asked to help and assist in the situation, and you abused it. That's what you did. I was doing my duty as a friend to the individuals involved. Yeah, and that means documenting them by the end, right? Saving docs information about your so-called friends. Yes, I would join for the direct purpose of gathering information to shut it down. That's not all you did. And so the people I cared for would be under me. This plan did not happen. No. You were never going to be my manager. I would have never accepted you to be my manager. You are a PR fucking nightmare. Shiro-wan kicked several people because of it. This is factually true. They were kicked out because they would have brought more drama. Oh, the irony! Oh, the irony! Would have brought more drama. You made a fucking statement like you were one of the fucking talents involved. Fuck off. You talked about it on stream when nobody asked you to. You didn't even ask any of the talents involved. All of us were like, what? Because we didn't fucking know. Mizu and Akko were the ones kicked because they talked people off ledges. I think Ava was as well. And then my mods got kicked, and then I got kicked. And then Star got kicked. And then you got kicked. Oh wait, I also think Atari got kicked around the same time Mizu and Akko got kicked too. If I'm not mistaken. As they constantly argued with us on points. We argued with you because you wanted to blow this up. Let's be so fucking for real here. Let's be so fucking for real. Come on, man. Seriously. The reason why we were arguing over it is because you were being a fucking dumbass and acting like you were the sole person affected by this. You are a fucking dumbass. At this point, Miko and myself and others woke up to the fact that this wasn't about confronting Rage and helping the talent. Miko was the first person to say to make a Google Doc. It was in fact her suggestion. To get into detail about this, it was a Google Doc that was going to be presented to Rage. Not released publicly unless we needed to. It would have everybody's grievances in it. The important grievances that everybody had in it. And we would take it and sit down with Rage. Don did not fucking like that idea. He took me wanting to make a document as making some kind of exposed document to drop like a fucking bomb. It was a break the glass just in case, as well as used to confront. But that didn't work out like that. Because when you confront something like this, isn't the correct thing to be organized about how you confront it? Evo was the creator that gave a non-destructive solution that was contrary to Don's expose. Yep. Yep. I remember. I remember. During the call, it was decided to bring Rage and the other leadership in and confront them. Specifically Rage, because Dylan did nothing wrong. Dylan did nothing wrong. And I will stand by that fact. I was scared to tell him, and I will say this now. I was scared to tell him because he was, as Rage said, his right-hand man. Do with that info as you will. I was scared that it was going to hurt the other talents. That I was warning about, hey, some shit's going on. I was worried about the friends that I made that were talents. Me and Mizu never really got along until maybe like a year or so ago. And I'm grateful for his friendship and support. We got off on the wrong foot and we understand each other. He's a very good friend. And he's done a lot to stand up for me, and I'm very, very, very grateful to him. My issue was never, ever, ever, ever with the talents. And I want to make that completely and 100% crystal clear. I love everybody. My community can even attest to that. Because I did everything in my power to warn the people that I cared about when I made my leave statement and completely just stopped responding to management. Yep. You know what's fucking crazy? He says that a lot. He says, the path to hell is paved with good intentions. He says that quite often. And he's blissfully unaware that he's creating his own hell. And his actions are not pure. They're not coming from a place of good intention. He quoted it wrong? How so? I was trying to protect creators. Creators that I cared about, and I'm gonna be so real. I'm going to be completely and 100% honest. I struggled so much with agencies. I struggled so much with agencies. I really wanted to fit in. I wanted to, like, have a solid group of VTubers that I could collab with, you know? I felt like I belonged in Lucky. I love the friends that I made there. So, for the fact that it, you know, what happened to me, what happened to my friends, and the outcome was vilified the way that it was, hurts me deeply, because I really, really care about the other members. And none of what I did came from a place of malice. Thank you. Thank you. I get a little teary-eyed when talking about it, because those people mean the absolute world to me. Like, Akko got me a Yippee recently, and I love it so much. It's so cute. I adore all of the friends that I made. And that's why they're all still showcased on my Twitch. It's an emote in my server. I made several memes of it. It's so cute. It's so cute. You're printing an Akko Yippee? Oh my god. Like 3D printing it? Oh my god. That's so cute. Oh my god. Please show me when you're done. I cannot wait to see it. Oh my god. They're gonna love it. Are you gonna do them for everybody? It would be so fucking funny if you did. Holy shit. Wait. Oh my god. You have to make a Dylan Doro. You know what you must do. You know what you must do, Starcat. Start phrasing. You should... Yeah, you should see if they can make yippies of everybody, just so we can have little tiny figures as presents. That would be so fucking cute. And like you can paint them and line them all up next to one another. It would be so cute. I'm pretty sure almost everybody has a yippee at this point. I cannot wait to see it. Yeah, Flork actually drew that. He follows me. I was so caught off guard. I was like, oh my god, thank you. I'm going to make this an emote in my server. That was like so wild when it happened. I think it happened like last year or the year before. I can't remember. I'm gonna take another dab rip before we get into the rest of this. But you guys will see why I'm upset for my fiance and why I was upset for my fiance. I wanted him to say something so bad. I'm so happy he finally did. So please, for the love of God, go and show him some support. Miko DMs if you want to see what we're working on as a break. Okay. I will in a second here. And I didn't know that was done by Ghosty-chan at first. And I love their art. I love the way that they draw the Sanrio characters. It's so cute. Yes. Yes, Thorns. Thank you for that, Bats. Thank you, thank you. Oh, you commissioned Ghosty? Nice. I might do something Sanrio related if I ever commission them, honestly. I love the way that they draw Sanrio characters. I think they had something where it was like a chibi holding a Sanrio character as well, so I might get that as at some point. If they could do Pom Pom Purin, I would be so happy. Either Pom Pom Purin or Charmy Kitty. Charmy Kitty deserves more love. Charmy Kitty is just like basically what it is for a cat girl to have a cat mascot. Because she is Hello Kitty's pet cat. Okay. We're gonna get back into this. During the call, it was decided to bring Rage and other leadership in and confront them. Rage was confronted and he was asked he was asked to agree to step down in writing, which is true and factual. Well, we were all very, very pissed at him. I'm still very, like, I will never talk to him again. I was lied to in a big way. And then he decided to act like a cunt about it. And I was like, you know, we can take this to the public chat of Mizu's server, or we could take this to DMs. And then he folded really quickly. And after I said my piece, I blocked him and I haven't spoken to him since. And that was back in November. The original stated goal of the process, mission accomplished, or so we thought. I suffer from severe dysautonomia and had a medical emergency during the call. After a 30-hour day of no sleep and then very poor sleep, my health was rapidly declining. This is Star's post that she deleted because she was dogpiled, by the way. Y'all owe her a fucking apology. I will never forgive what half of these fuckers did to Star. So don't think that you can come into my DMs. Don't think that you can fucking talk to me. My health was rapidly declining. Part of my condition is I stopped breathing. On the call for nearly 2 minutes, I stopped breathing while my husband was frantically trying to get me to start breathing again. Everyone on the call heard the whole thing, and it scared them all to death. And that's true, and that is why I went at Dawn sideways the way I fucking did. Because he was actively threatening her. And I read those DMs earlier in the stream. And what he pulled was fucking disgusting. If you tell no one about this call or what was going on, how would we know any of this information? You have no fucking patience! Wait. Wait for a fucking outcome. I couldn't talk to my best friend. I couldn't talk to my fiance. I couldn't inform my mods. My focus had to be on that fucking call. Sorry the world doesn't fucking revolve around you and what you want at that very minute. Sometimes you just gotta wait for the resolution to come. Yeah? Additionally, based on your own statement here, we now know your medical issue began before I even texted you. That is a complete fucking lie. It happened right around the same fucking time, which is why I went ham on you in fucking DMs, you piece of shit. And don't worry, I will be showing those. The group didn't see it as a threat because they didn't realize they were the threat. It wasn't a threat, as explained in the Google Doc. Yeah, it was. Those of you in chat who earlier saw the messages from Dawn between him and Star, was that or was that not a threat? Was that or was that not a threat? Riddle me this. If laced with bad intentions to tell them in a way that paints it as we're hiding stuff, is that a threat? Giving her a set time frame to tell you. Is that or is that not a threat? He then went to the V-Dogs group and lied to them and told them I had flipped and was supporting Raging Bull now. No, their assumption existed before I ever got there. I didn't lie to them. That is bullshit, and I got the confirmation in February. Let's go. Don painted us as hiding information. Yep. Star was present in that conversation. Nines confirmed it. That he was painting it as we were hiding stuff. Don used the V-Dogs and Neven as a tool of enforcement arm because he views himself as a mob boss, the dawn of everything. I do not view myself as a mob boss. That is a fucking lie. You use everybody and you fucking save information. You think that you're some kind of like internet mob boss when you're really not. You look like a fucking Discord mod and you're not even fucking 30. Grow up. Sincerely, a 26-year-old who collects plushies and stays in her lane. And my friends were not tools. That's bullshit. That aged. This aged. This aged so well. This aged so well, didn't it? That aged so well. Go fuck yourself, buddy. As stated in every post and in the document, I did everything out of care, compassion, and love for my friends. Yeah, I'm sure you did. I'm sure you did. In addition, and earning my trust by saying he was a religious leader and then breaking his oath by giving information not only others had told him about relationships and self-harm. And that's true. He told several people about one of his friends' relationships troubles and her self-harming. I am not on speaking terms with this individual. She knows who she is. Several people have tried to tell her this, but she decided not to listen. I'm a religious leader. I tell stories about my support group without using real names. Yeah, you clearly didn't do it for that person. We know who you talked about. It involved cheating, and it was not his story to tell. Yep. And yes, I can tell people about my ex and my relationship because it was my relationship, because it causes me pain. It wasn't about your relationship. You were telling others. Oh my god. The dawn of reading comprehension, everybody. I didn't even pick up on that before. Holy shit. The dawn of reading comprehension, everybody. Absolute cinema. The dawn of pre-K. So true. Okay. And then, here's his DMs with my fiance. He's trying to frame this file right here. this file right here as my revenge porn. I know what was in that file. And it definitely wasn't that. He was forwarding a lot of the stuff regarding my harassment over to Don. He put it in an iCloud drive. Like, see? Genuinely speaking, now with how this Miko rabbit hole goes, it's not a bad idea to make content out of this because it's so crazy. And he was referring to this as letting me, Distress was referring to this as allowing me to have my own platform to speak about it, eventually. He wasn't saying it in a way to be like, oh, she should capitalize on this. No, she should finally say something about this. And he flashes money around and stuff like that. Like, he's so fucking weird, dude. He was like, I have plenty of money. I don't care about views. I don't care about views. I care about people removing misconceptions. Yeah, that's clearly what you did when it came to talking about our situation without consent first. No, that's not what I meant. I mean, the general use of how streamers use, but content that would be fit in your criterias. Sorry, I hope that makes sense. What I think he meant by this was just allowing me to be able to finally talk about it. Oh wait, I already showed this. Okay. Okay. Even now, he is abusing information he purchased on Miko to harass her and give it to others. He even admitted to in the information he had purchased a copy of her revenge porn that was put out by her abusive ex. But he claimed he wouldn't look at it or use it. Completely false information. No, it isn't, Don. Stop lying, Don. Let's go through this statement. I never purchased anything. No, gamer, I've been covering this all day because this has been a long time coming. I never purchased anything. I never gave it to others. I was given parts of it until Distress to provide the link. Spoiler, no he didn't. And if he did, that was overlooked because there was a lot of evidence that he fucking provided. So if you went and copied the link and looked at it yourself, that's on you! That's on you! You literally admitted right there that you already had it! You were disgusting. Holy shit, dude. We can feel the brain cells, like, trying to rub together and make sparks. I never had the entire video before that. That's bullshit. You literally just admitted to that. I am not a sex pest. I have no sexual intent to ask the other VTubers. Nobody said that, but that's really curious that you said that. That's almost something that, you know, a sex pest would actually say. Interesting. I never used it or provided the videos to others. I X'd it out, buddy. Because I'm hearing claims from others. It's not looking good for you, buddy. I heard that other people have seen revenge porn. And I am quite worried it's mine and another person's. Because of the way that you fucking handled things. Dawn is using being a deacon fraudulently to earn trust, then repeatedly giving confidential information, totaling confidence to others. He is abusing the information to injure other relationships. I am a deacon. That is a lie. That is a lie. And several people have uncovered it. I provided photo proof of it privately to the VTubers I care for. It is not fraudulent trust, and no, I never plan to injure anyone's relationships. You're a fucking liar. How am I not surprised about that? After, like, the fallout and everything, I started, like, heavily questioning it. I was like, yeah, I do not think that he's a real deacon. Thank you for the raid, Luna. I'm covering the dong stuff. It's, pretty wild shit. Oh, boy. Okay. He is purchasing abuse and dox information. The word purchase is wrong and false. I was given it. But you admitted to Star that you purchased it. But if you were also given it, you know, that's an interesting way to admit things. Good to know. Good to know. This was in February, by the way. Yeah, no, back in November, he had made mine and my friend's life hell. Is watching him get it from all sides lately has been fucking invigorating. The threats he openly admits to spying on innocent people. He gave me only 4 minutes to respond to him, or he would go to the VDOG group implying that there were a weapon used against me. I gather information for interviews, not malicious spying. As you make it out to be, refer to this, to the document on this so-called threat. That's really interesting. That's really interesting. Because I don't remember Junie consenting or ever saying she wanted to be interviewed by you. So why were you taking screenshots of her server? Why were you taking screenshots of a call that me and several other talents were in? I don't remember Junie ever saying she wanted to be interviewed by you. So that's rather interesting to come to that conclusion yourself and decide for her that you're going to interview her. It's almost like that's a fucking lie. He has leaked private information and you use those constantly to harass Miko constantly. Including a fake VTuber blacklist that was used to harass, created to harass Miko. And some of y'all probably already know what I'm referring to. The one that, you know, painted Sylvie as being oh so innocent. Yeah, they're not squeaky clean. And I will be trying to get them for defamation at some point because, like, they're They even crashed out about me and Celestium being friends, and it's like, this is such a nothing burger. Shut up. He still holds the possibility of publicly releasing her revenge porn that he purchased. I leaked nothing to the blacklist. So that was a fucking lie as well. So that was a lie too. I never harassed Miko. That's also a lie. As clearly shown earlier. I never purchased anything. I don't have any copy of her revenge porn. That's also a lie. All of this, all of this aged horribly. That aged fucking horribly. Donnie boy, I hope you fucking rot. I'm not in the space for drama, clearly. Yeah, not as much as you fucking are. At least Star's a genuine person, unlike you. Star hasn't badmouthed me when I'm not fucking looking. Unlike you. Wild how that works. Oh, thank you for the bits, McCreathen. I have freaking cool news unrelated, but my above messages. Just yell at my DMs and I'll reply in the morning. Proud of you again for standing up for yourself, and I hope you chat and rest well. You and chat rest well tonight. Bless all of you. Thank you, McCreathen. I appreciate you. Hi, Dylan. I've pretty much covered everything, and I've been like reveling in the fact that I can finally say something. Junie popped in, said a few things. Junie also made a statement. I've just been pretty much covering shit. Speaking of, are you going to be making your own statement? Considering you kind of witnessed a lot of this, like, from a distance. Just let me know if you will, because I will be adding it to my own post. Yeah, no, that statement that I have highlighted right there, that aged like milk. That's fair. I will also be doing the same as what Akko did and making a video form version of my own statement. Sometime after a stream. Miko, it aged like ice on a hot summer day. Yeah, it did. Yeah, it fucking did. Okay. To those who said that I was being manipulated, to saying those things seemed off. To those saying I had seemed sad and not as energetic as before, it was done all along, and I didn't see it, and I trusted him too easily. Ah, yes! Blame me for your issues when we haven't spoken since the XDMs, which are public. Biggest middle finger to this guy. Fuck this guy. Ah, yes, let's victim blame Starcat. Let's dogpile Starcat. I will never forgive anybody who did. You all are dead to me. I laugh when I say that, but that's genuine. You know who you are. Attached are Don's threat and admission to spying on the victims' discords. Everyone knows people, and I have people everywhere. Ooh, 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 watch out. We got a badass over here. Where's your people now, fuck ass? It's called having information for interviews. Again, like I said, I do not think Junie ever fucking consented to doing an interview with your fucking greasy ass. A friend does not talk behind the back of their, of course, well, as I would tell her, as Steven is my friend. That aged like milk. Uh-oh. Whoa. That aged like milk. You actively went and belittled Neven's behavior and judged her on how she handled her community to bull. Yeah, because it was garbage. Like, just treating them as a number is pretty fucking wild. You are weird for that, buddy. What does being a deacon have to do with not telling anyone? If anything, me being a deacon means I would have the obligation to tell Neven for her own well-being.
Oh, brother.
No, she doesn't. As of yesterday, she's trying to backpedal and make it look like she had no idea. Okay, where was that when you were making fun of me for protecting my peace? Who's getting it now? To clarify, I have no physical or digital copy of the revenge porn in any shape or form in my possession. I think you mean possession, buddy. It's okay, you can't use big words. The file that Distress gave me was deleted. Yeah, because he didn't want you to have my fucking info anymore. Because you're a creep. Additionally, I did have the capability of accessing the revenge porn. As in the file her literal fiance provided had the link to the videos. But I never went to any video of the videos. That's bullshit, you literally... Oh my god. Contradicting himself. From earlier. Absolutely insane garbage bullshit. Smelly, smelly, smelly. You are stinky. Cannot be a deacon or around 21 years old. Yeah, he's 24. He is 2 years younger than I am. As stated, I have no time for anything sexually especially of people I deemed friends. We weren't friends. We weren't friends. We were friendly. I was starting to, you know, warm up to you, and then you fucking shat all over it with the way that you act and handle situations. Let's be honest. We weren't friends. I don't like it, and anyone can testify to that fact. Nines actually did recently on Shira's stream recently. Redundant much? As I didn't look at anything sexual from her past either. So that might be a fucking lie. Screenshots are below our distress asking me to delete it and me saying that I did. He asked you to delete shit because you were fucking weird. You were being weird. He says, oh, I'd also appreciate if you deleted the info I sent to you in regards to the interview that was going to happen, as that won't happen going forward. He was trying to handle it after he was acting like he was fully in control of the situation. Excommunication is also a lie. I figured. Like, He's gotta lie about every fucking detail of his life. Because he's a sad, sad little fucking man. So here's what I said in response to Don. Here's what I posted in regard to his response. I'm not gonna comment on it further. She can believe her own truth. Buddy guy, you were caught red-handed, and there's evidence to back up what you did. You were talking about me as earliest as 2 days ago. Don't pull the I haven't thought about you card with me. You're mad weird. You have no moral high ground here. You lost everything. I saw the list. I saw the screenshots of you talking about what I had faced like it's piping hot gossip. I saw you constantly trying to belittle what you did to me to others who called it out. I know how one of your previous friends reacted when she realized the truth of the hell me and my family went through and how you painted me and the outcome of that. You are a sick fuck. Well, yeah. I cooked his ass. I have no time for his fucking bitch ass. Fuck him. And everybody who painted me as crazy, y'all get the middle finger. Sick. This motherfucker's diseased. More like burn his ass after being cooked for so long. Yeah. I'm just happy I can finally be open about everything. And when all of this was happening and he freaked out about that call, we were not going to hide it. That's not who I am, and that's not what I wanted to do. He poisoned the well. We could not say anything. Like, even after things were said and done, could not say anything. Another minute, we will be starting some R34DLE. Thank you for listening to that long ass fucking rant about Don and what he did to me and my friends. It was fucking hell. I love you too, Star. I appreciate you guys a lot. I really do. I feel so free. Thank you, Dylan, for allowing me to finally actually speak on this. I saw in UTT, I was being mentioned by this sick fuck again, and he was being cooked to oblivion. I had to ask. I had to ask. Because this has been so hard for me, dude. Especially knowing that he was maliciously doing so much to me. I feel so fucking free now. I feel so free. I don't have to fucking hide it anymore. I don't have to act like I'm what I went through is less than. I understand. Especially with seeing how many people were talking about it. And, like, holding him accountable. The person who's being talked about should be the one to speak about it the most, right? I'm so happy I was able to. Like, honestly, I didn't want to go into full detail back then, especially after how many people went to bat for him and were immediately sending their communities to dogpile. Little did they know the same thing was happening to them. I've seen everything. Me and Star spent a lot of time together after the whole situation happened. Even back when Star was interviewed by Dunn, right? Somebody accused Star of clinging onto me because they wanted to ride the coattails of my success, I think is what they said. And I was so fucking offended. Not at Star, at what was said, because that's really fucking gross, and I don't see our friendship as that way. And I never will. Because she has done so much for me. I literally have a capture card because of her. She's gotten me a lot of commercial art. She helped me get a really cool 3D design for an upcoming figure. Like, she has been fucking awesome. She's a wonderful friend. She's an awesome collab partner. And it's baffling to me that people accuse her of being like somebody who's riding off my coattails. I've dealt with people who actually do that. They don't get happy for my successes. They don't it's not mutual. It's not mutual at all. And it's not that way with Star. I've been treated like somebody that people can sponge off of before. I know what it feels like, and I know what real friendship is. And when Star told me about that, I got so angry, and I told her, no, you're not gonna stay separate from me. We're gonna do everything together. You are my friend. I do not care. You're painstakingly trying to keep a separate community, everything. Yep, and now you're not. Hee hee. Hee hee ha ha. Says a lot of the people that have been collabing with you, I've already known from my own community and my own follow. Like Sanguine and Spider Bro and Divine. I've known them. Like as mutuals and people who have like been in my community for a bit. And it's really cool to see people from my community collabing and interacting with you. That's fucking awesome. I'm happy that we were able to come to a good conclusion despite all the fucking hell that we all had to be put through. Miko is my sister now. Very true. We're gonna play some, we're gonna play some R34DLE, and then I'm gonna look at stuff in my Discord to react to. Yeah! Alright. Let me turn back on my BGM. It's time for the fun to actually begin. Now that we're done covering the dong and the dong activities. Yucky, 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 yucky. Ew! Stinky. The dingle ding. Wait, that's a dingling. The dingle ding. The dingle ding. Okay, let me set up. Oh yeah. Where is my... There we go. Alright, guys. I have a feeling it's Spider-Man. I have the sneaking suspicion that it's Spider-Man. My dingling. Yeah, I kind of called that. It's still Spider-Man. Oh, it's the coffin. For sure. It's still the coffin. Meow? Jesus, why? I have so many fucking questions. What the hell? Miller or Meowth? Was it still be Meowth? Okay. That's crazy. Juvia. Juvia has way more. Crewmate or Mungus? Or Juvia? Among Us. Oh, man! Alright. Let's hide that ad. Mass Effect or Arcanine? Okay. Iris or Arcanine? Iris? How does she not have more? Birdo or Fire Force? Fire Force? Okay. Fire Force. Alrighty, Viraxel. Have a good evening. Oh, it's Kirby for sure. That's disturbing. Luigi or Kirby? That's a hard one. Chat, what do you think? They're both in Smash, and now they're getting Smash. So, like, what is it? It's Luigi? It's Luigi? Okay. Jesus Christ, y'all were right. It's the Luigi. Warwick from League of Legends or Erika? Erika? Oh man, okay. I doubted myself. The Thing from Marvel or Skunk Tank? It's the Thing. Only by a small margin. Velma. It's Velma. It's still Velma. Zero? Okay. It just didn't have a picture, so I'm guessing just Velma in general. It's definitely Fairy Tail. There's so much fucking Fairy Tail porn out there. It's still Fairy Tail. Okay, they're both Zenless characters, but I'm unfamiliar with them. Who has more? We got Zenless fans in the chat who have gotten farther than I have. Because I don't know. Inagi?
セブンイレブンいい気分
Inagi? Okay.
Alrighty. Have a good night. If you want to, please join the Discord. It's very, very awesome, and we're close to 800 members.
Inagi? Okay. Okay. Oh wow, y'all were right. It's gotta be her, right? It's gotta be her. It's gotta be her, right? There's no way it's not. There's no way it's fucking not. I've seen a lot of spicy stuff of her, but I'm unsure. It is? Like, even though her body is not visible, like, I've seen a lot of spicy stuff with her. You think so? Okay. Oh, damn. Okay. Piranha Plant or Akali? I think Matt's home. I think Matt's home. I think I hear him. Is it a piranha plant or a collie? It's a collie? Okay. Damn, alright. Princess Bubblegum. Oh no, this is hard. Is it still bubblegum? Are we sure on this? Okay. It's Rouge? Yeah, holy shit! Okay, pop off, queen. Okay, that's fucking evil! That's evil. That's... yeah, that's evil. Having Maria right next to Rouge, that's fucking... that's evil. It's Master Chief. Carlotta or Master Chief? Because I have no idea. I'm not that far in Wuthering Waves either. Forgive me. I play so many gachas. I'm gonna always bet on green. Yeah! Alright. Corrin from Fire Emblem or Carlotta? I have a feeling it's Corrin, right? Yeah. Damn. Alright. Oh, it's gotta be Kairi, right? Or is it still Corrin? Thank you for the hydrate redeem. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, this one is tough. Because both are extremely popular franchises. It's Kyrie? Okay. Aw, man. Okay, we got visual novel versus visual novel. She's from Despair Girls, I think, right? I have a feeling it's Emiya because Fate did start as an eroge. Is it Emiya?
Alrighty, have a good evening.
I have a feeling it's Emiya. Because if it's Emiya, like, it would make a lot of sense because Fate did have... Yeah, I know. Yeah, yeah. Well, one of them. Technically. The whole universe is like super, super crazy. Okay. Yeah, that's about what I expected. Is Sonya Blade or Emiya? Because I'm unsure on this one. Sonya? Okay. Oh, okay. Yeah, y'all were right. Talia from League of Legends or Sonya? You think still Sonya? Okay. Okay. Samurott or Talia. So some of these Pokemon have like insane amounts of entries, so I'm unsure. I am completely fucking unsure. I don't think I have either. I don't really vote Talia. Oh man, okay. Oh man, that's hard. Blaze Blue or Diva. I wanna say Blaze Blue. Oh. But it's an entire franchise. That's crazy. It's Bonnie. Yeah, it's an entire franchise. You'd think there would be more. Mallow or Bonnie? Bonnie. I think Clannad has more. No? That's crazy. Oh, it's A2. He got me Hello Kitty popsicles. Yay! Today's been awesome. I have Hello Kitty popsicle, guys. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, it smells really good. They actually had them. Yay. I'm so happy. Rin or A2? I think it's still A2. Right? Oh wow, that's really good. Thank you. Oh wow, that's really good. This is really good. Infinity Train or Reen? This? Okay. Yeah. Infinity Train or Himiko from Fate? I want to say Himiko. Aw, man! It's Yanagi. I want to say it's still Yanagi. Oh, it's 100% Guilty Gear. It's still Guilty Gear. I want to say more than Nomu. No? Okay. Min. Infinity. Oh fuck, I forgot. Planet is still out a lot. BB Fate or South Park? I want to say BB Fate. Silver. Alrighty, Star. Have a good night. Sayaka? Okay. Diavolo or Dark Samus? Dark Samus? What the hell? Okay. Okay, it's gotta be Undertale still. Oh, Latios? Okay. Haunter. Fuck. Okay.
Stop swearing in this goddamn fucking household.
Never. Never. Zero Suit Samus. Okay. Roxanne Wolf. Still Roxanne. Oh, I want to say Mari from Evangelion. How? You know what? It's Sonic. I'm not gonna question it. I'm not gonna question it. Okay, I made the right decision. Rising of the Shield Hero. Still Rising of the Shield Hero. Oh, definitely Tatsumaki. Oh, look at that. She mogs. She's still mogs. And that from Fire Emblem or Espresso Cookie. I want it. Okay, I made the right decision. Luckily. It's Hu Tao. It's still Hu Tao. Lynn from Fire Emblem.
Yeah.
Or Kimberly Jackson. Well, the other person is from Street Fighter 6, so I'm not... Okay, it's Lynn? Okay. Yeah, you guys were right. Okay.
Damn
it. No, it was Lynn. It was Lynn from Fire Emblem.
Who's that?
I have no fucking idea.
What hair does she have?
Green in a ponytail.
Yeah, probably, yeah. Yeah.
Falco
Then there's the...
Lombardi from Star Fox or Lynn.
Then there's the white hair girl, and then there's
Tough, but I think Falco's got this one. Damn, y'all were right. Okay. Blade from Honkai Star Rail or Falco? Still Falco? Okay. Yep. I want to say it's Xena because it's still Sonic. Yep. Anything Sonic gets porn. Hey Arnold or Xena. Chat, I'm confused and a little scared. Can you pick me up? Okay. I want to say I think Hey Arnold has this one because it's a franchise. No? Okay. Got two of the top tier waifus here. I want to say it's Asuka. Now, is that just new Shira? I want to say it's still Asuka. Yeah, okay. Good Shira. Hello. I'm glad it lost too, actually. Because a lot of these franchises, like, have them in, like, the 10Ks and more. It's definitely Shadow. This is, R34DLE. A higher or lower number game where you, decide which character has the most, porn out there of them. It's still Shadow Mogs. Jigglypuff. That scares me. That number's right there. That number right there scares me. Oh man, okay. Caesar's Zeppeli or Khalifa from Dragon Ball. I want to say it's her. To see more of her and like other Dragon Ball girls. It's gotta be Caesar, right? Yeah, it's Caesar. Yumino? Yep, okay. Funky Kong. Or Yumino. Hey babe. Can you come over here and look at my screen real quick? What did he do? What did our son do? What did our little guy do? For those of you who are new in my chat, I have a tuxedo kitty, and he's basically my son. He just flops right in front of you. He's a silly little guy. He wants to play with you.
He does this when I come in the door.
He's so cute.
He brings me the ball.
His adoption anniversary is coming up soon. I gave him cuddles this morning and told him that his little tuxedo is cute. Come here. Come here. What do you think it is? Is it Funky Kong or Yumino?
Yumino knows. Is Yumino from Danganronpa 3?
Yes.
That's DK. Funny Kong. Yes.
Wait, no. She's from 2, I think.
I don't no 3 because I don't recognize her. I never played 3. I played the other ones, but yeah, it's definitely gonna be Funky Kong. Like, look at him, he's funky. Damn, I'm wrong. I don't know this character. I would have thought
I look over at him in such disapproval.
well, if you think about it, it's just Donkey Kong with glasses.
He's the cooler Donkey Kong. I want to say it's Himeno.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Flowey, probably.
I am so fucking scared, guys.
It's Undertale, it's definitely Flowey.
Who's going to fuck the flower?
Ooh. I don't think you should have said that. You like flowers like that?
Fucking flower, bro? Are you kidding me?
I could see it. They're alive creatures. I'm just joking, I'm just saying shit.
If it's not Verasica. Okay.
I know who that is. Oh, it's League of Legends.
I want to say the flower Flowey. Oh my fucking god, Essel, you did not just say that. You did not just fucking say that. Oh my fucking god, dude. I want to still say it's Verasica. Yeah. King Dedede? No? Okay. The Creeper? Okay, Creeper. Aw, man. It's the thing. It's Himeno. Himeno? Okay. Twilight Sparkle. Twilight Sparkle.
Oh, I'm sorry. Sorry, accident.
Mizutsune from Monster Hunter DuckTales.
Why are you bleeding?
DuckTales. Okay, yeah. Splatoon. There's no question with that one. It's still Splatoon. Splatoon mogs her. Ah, thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you. I want to say it's a Raraka still. Yeah. King Yi or Leomon. Okay. Yonaga Angie. I think it's, yeah. Tina Armstrong or Angie. Since it's dead or alive, I want to say Tina. Still Tina? Okay. Hu Tao. Well, it's still Hu Tao. Flambe from Dispatch. I haven't played Dispatch yet, but I would like to get it and stream it at some point. So I don't really have a reference for that. What do y'all think? It's still vote League of Legends? Okay. Yeah. Okay. It's Ariel. There's so much Disney porn out there, dude. That's kind of hard. Honestly. Okay, chat. Think in the minds of deep degeneracy. Who has more? Because you see plenty of Dragon Ball stuff and you see plenty of Disney stuff. Because I don't know. I think they had Kefla as a separate one, and she had a lot. So that's why I'm asking. Yeah, who's more Gooner material? I think Ariel takes this one. Okay. Yeah. Rohan Hishibe from JoJo's or Kale. I want to say it's still her. Okay. It's gotta be Rem. Still Rem. Sonya should have more. Yeah. Fade from Valorant or Infinity Train. Fade. Ah, man. Oh, we hit a good streak. Let's go. Nazrin. I want to say it's her. Yeah! Rat Girl always wins. Cheese to meet you. Chaos from Sonic? No? It's Toad. Warden from Minecraft or Lowy? Warden. Warden. No? Okay. Roxanne? Okay. Ampharos? Or Roxanne. Ampharos. That is disturbing because he looks so silly. Slippy Toad. Or Ampharos. Ampharos. Who's actually watching Warden porn? That's what I'd like to know. Jessica Albert or Slippy Toad? I want to say Jessica Albert. Pokemon. Yo, look at those. Look at those numbers. It's Pokemon. Midas from Fortnite or Spider-Man? Spider-Man. That's like hydrogen bomb versus coughing baby. Like, come on. Jack the Ripper or Midas? Jack the Ripper. No? That's crazy. Okay. It's undone. Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you, thank you. And thank you for the posture check. Thank you, thank you. Loadsel or Captain Price? Oh no. Ah. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I had to essentially cover a situation earlier that I have been dealing with since November. It feels very, very good to speak on it now. Now we're just chilling and playing Rule 34 Portal. And then we're gonna do some video reactions. But I hope you're doing alright. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Echo or Sejuani? Go. Okay. It's Delia. It's Delia. There's so much of her out there, dude. Misfortune or Delia? Misfortune. Yeah. Because she's pretty tasteful. Rarity? Okay. I saw recently, I wanted to DM you, but I got caught up in my own shit, and it's pretty lengthy. I am so sorry that you dealt with that. I read some of it, and I'm no short of disgusted. Bro is sick. And you have my full support. I want to say it's Rarity still. Yeah. It's Misty. It's totally Misty. It's still Misty. Blastoise or Taki? I want to say it's Blastoise. No? Velma. Velma. Montgomery Gator or Yoshi? Yoshi? Okay. Tolino or Montgomery Gator? Okay. It's gotta be Bridget, right? Yep. Only by a smaller margin, though. Midoriya? Fallout franchise or Midoriya? Now that's a hard one. That's a hard one for me. Because I know that there's like a lot of My Hero stuff out there. I don't know about Fallout stuff though. Voting Midoriya? Alright. Oh wow. It's insane. It's Pokemon. It's still Pokemon. Even though that's a Pokemon. It's gotta be the fucking bug. No? Okay. Fry. Yeah. It's Splatoon, so yeah. Fry. Oh man, I doubted myself because she did show up earlier. DOA. No. Okay. Damn. Please tell me it's Shiver. Freddy Five Bears are berserk. Oh my fucking god, dude. Okay. I think it's Freddy Five Bears, guys. Tina. Voting for Freddy, because Freddy's always ready. Sweet Fang. I think. Maybe? Damn. Freddy is always ready. There's no way she has more than this fucking Pokemon, right? There's no fucking way. There's no way, right? Get mogged by a Pokemon! I think she mogs Kiara, at least in this. Kiara? Oh my... Kiara mogged her, damn. And she's the lewd one. Holy shit. That's crazy! That's crazy! Outlast, maybe? Okay. That's insane! Oh, Outlast. No need to post Mill R34 when she releases her own content. Yeah. It's Android 18 mogs. I'm sorry. Like, that's already... Like, Hydrogen Bomb versus Coughing Baby. Yet again. It's Sanai. No? Okay. Damn, alright. Strike the Blood or Nico? Strike the Blood wasn't really, really good, actually. Yeah. Strike the Blood did not... Yeah, no, that... Hydrogen Bomb versus Coughing Baby yet again. Jesus Christ. Okay. It's Pura. How did she get mocked by a fucking Pokemon? Twin Tail or the Sojourn? Okay. Miyabi. It's Miyabi. Valentine from Skullgirls or Miyabi? I want to say it's Valentine. No? I think there would be more of Valentine because she's been around for longer. Right? Ninjago or Cleopatra? It's gotta be Ninjago. Why would people want to watch Ninjago porn? Korra? Okay. It's Korra still. I am disgusted. It's Ash. No? That's crazy. Gears of War. Trunks. It's Legos, what the fuck? Yeah, no, my point exactly. Trunks or Circus Baby? Yeah. I have so many questions. Okay, this scares me. Help, help, this scares me. Oh. Fucking monkey or fucking baby. That's crazy. Is it Winston? God fucking damn it, guys. You had me, like, you guys type in monkey in chat. Had me thinking it would be Winston. Alright. Ladybug. No? Alright. Honest. No? Okay. It's her. Princess Jasmine? Yeah, okay. Sailor Moon or Princess Jasmine? I want to say Princess Jasmine. Sailor Moon. Mirio. Silver. Silver. No? Okay. Misty. It's still Misty, because Marth doesn't have a lot, from what I remember. Yeah, no, literally, I thought the fake characters would have higher counts. Torcat, I want to say. Yeah. Only by a small margin, though. Senna? Okay. Victor, because there's because of the fucking arcane stuff. Victor still. Shoo! Agent 3. Because it's Splatoon. Melina. There's no way the bears have more. Yeah, that's what I thought. Black Clover. Still Black Clover. Donkey Kong. No? Okay. Privity. No? How did she get mogged by Gone? What the hell? Elizabeth. Sniper or Elia? Sniper? Yeah. Turret or sniper? Sniper. Turret. God damn it. It's the fucking rat. It's the rat. No? Okay. It's Toho. Rockin', cause... No? Okay. It's Toei. No? Damn, okay. Sims. The Sims or Akuma got kill? Akuma got kill. Akuma got kill. Hyuga Hanabi. Karina.
Thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you.
Karina. Winry. Winry. Rachel from Ninja Gaiden? Okay. Anna from Frozen or Rachel from the... I want to say Anna. Yeah. Chris Redfield or Anna from Frozen? Are you sure?
Chris Redfield.
Are you sure?
Chris Redfield.
Are you sure?
Chris Redfield.
Are you sure?
The Blowjob Brothers. Chris Redfield. I'm positive. I am right. I am right.
You weren't.
No. Alright, what was the topic?
No, it's Rule 34. What do you think the topic is? The topic is porn.
Really?
Yes! Anna from Frozen mogged him.
Really?
Yeah. Come over here. Come over here. No, look at my fucking screen. Come here.
Because he talks about...
Come over here and
No,
look at my fucking
He
screen.
talks about,
My fucking god.
Oh, I'm sorry. Sorry, accident.
I say it's Elizabeth Bathory, right? No? That's
Why are
crazy.
you bleeding?
She's got such a cute design. What? It's the Legend of Zelda. Yeah, it kind of figured.
Thank you for the head pats. Thank you, thank you.
It's still the Legend of Zelda. Lucoa. Ollie? Damn. Kiriko from Overwatch. It's Kiriko from Overwatch still. Inkling boy. Vemon. Oh man. Peter Griffin. Yeah, that's what I thought. Machamp. Still Machamp. Neo from Xenoblade. Or Topaz from Honkai Star Rail. Hey babe. One of them is a Xenoblade character. Nia.
And what's the other one?
Topaz from Honkai Star Rail. She's cute.
It's 50-50. There's definitely more stuff of Pyra and Mithra, but Nia...
I gotta ask you.
Nia is older, so there is a chance there's probably more. So,
Nia is too niche.
It's 50-50.
Okay. You know what?
No. Yeah!
Yeah! Okay. I'm glad I asked for your opinion.
And the other portion. Okay. Fuck you. Get down.
He's on your computer. He's evil.
He's trying to eat my chicken.
He's gonna eat your chicken. I want to say it's Artoria. It's Artoria from Fate versus Nia. Yeah. Well, it's also like the face of Fate. So yeah. Lucario or Artoria. I still think Artoria mogs personally.
Are you sure?
I'm telling you, I'm screenshotting right now, and I have to show this to McCreason. Oh my fucking god. What's she doing? Oh, oh, that's why you're saying no over there, because he's sitting on your lap. That's so cute. He's plotting to take and steal your food. He's planning to take your food. Where is... There he is. I hope he's still awake. He needs to see this right now. Alright. We're gonna do some reaction stuff now. I gotta look through my Discord. Oh yay, we hit the Let me verify some of the newer people who joined, because I recognize some of these names from chat. Alright. Are we allowed to post clips in chat? Yes. There's also a clip section in my server. It's under the Miko related things section in my server.
When I was hearing you talk about your stuff, I was like thinking about putting a fire background behind it.
If you want to add it, you know what? If you want to do that, I have no issue, because it's fun to meme on this at this point, because like he literally was being cooked by everybody. It was so funny.
Right now, but maybe tomorrow.
Okay.
Or maybe not even tomorrow. I don't know what day like I'm gonna feel good to do it. Whenever I have time, I'll try to back up the stream in some way.
Oh, this one seems interesting. We'll watch this one. It's called Oreo CEO. Stop making new Oreos. Guys gave me some pretty good videos to react to.
Is there any Final Fantasy 14 players in here? Please, please, for the love of God, gaslight me into playing Final Fantasy 14.
Well, I told you I was gonna play with
I'm
you.
interrupting stream for this. We need a community game night where we're playing Final Fantasy 14.
Another join from the chat. Alright, I will verify you right now.
Thank you for joining. Thank you, thank you.
Oh, Izanami said, I heard 14, just as I joined too. Yeah, he wants y'all to gaslight me into playing 14. Izanami.
Izanami? Like the persona?
Oh my god. Star is trying it, actually.
Yeah. My issue is I'm not gonna start a level 1 character, so yeah, you guys.
Actually, we'll do this one. The Tale of Three Bizarre Unlicensed Games. And my mod Jay sent it in. I like learning about weird shovelware type games, so yeah, let's do it. Let me pause my music.
Yeah, I think Izanami is... Oh wait, I can't say that here, but you know what I'm referring to, right? Someone's... Yeah. Potentially spoiler.
That would be fun. I would like to do stuff with people in my server who play, because there's a lot of people who do.
Oh dear, chat is trying to get me on Final Fantasy 14. Alright. So the reason I got into Xenoblade, the reason I got into Final Fantasy 14, because if you play Xenoblade 1 and pretty much all of them, the quest structure is the same, and you get addicted to doing them. But as long as you know what the fuck you're doing, it's a great time. I've interrupted your stream, hon.
Oh, you're fine. Let me know when you're...
Well, that's pretty much all I gotta say right now, but the story is amazing.
Okay.
Well, you checked it first, right?
Game that couldn't
Yeah.
Okay. It's a 39-minute video, what the hell?
Yeah.
A Nintendo game that couldn't be sold in... Oh my god.
He keeps crawling on your desk. He wants to play Final Fantasy 14
The
too.
cat wants to play Final Fantasy 14. You want to play Final Fantasy 14? Are you joking?
Yeah, he wants to play. He wants to play too. Okay. So, Jay sent this one in.
What? You should get some pictures of him because he really likes the game. He wants you to play with him up there.
He's such a cute boy.
What?
If I wasn't about to sleep, I would ask her what data center he's in. Data center he's in, and
Data center?
yeah.
Well, I don't know if I should say. I can check real quick. I don't want to say the actual one that I'm in, because, yeah, it actually will make it so people, weirdly stalk you. Not that I don't trust people, but, it's just a little...
Alright.
A Nintendo game that couldn't be sold in stores, a bizarre Bible game with a questionable past, and a long-lost Japanese game that no child should ever play. What could they possibly have in common?
What?
Stay tuned to find out as I tell you a tale of 3 bizarre unlicensed games.
He's really excited to have people play 14 with, can't you tell?
Been coming? Stay tuned to find out as I tell you a tale of 3 bizarre unlicensed games.
Oh boy.
Okay, so in order for this story to make any sense, we gotta start by taking a look at a game called Menace Beach. It came out on the Nintendo Entertainment System in 1990, but without permission from Nintendo. Now keep that in the back of your mind, it's gonna be important later. For now though, you can tell this came out in 1990 because the main character is one of those radical skateboarding dudes, and of course radical skateboarding dudes were at the height of their popularity right when it stopped being the 1980s and started being the 1990s. In particular, when you take a look at the box, you see Menace in the title, you see the blonde hair, it almost feels like they're trying to channel the spirit of Dennis the Menace. Then again, maybe not, because by the time you get into the actual game, his hair is turned jet black. Like that other version of Dennis the Menace. But anyways, I'm dangerously close to going down an entirely unrelated rabbit hole here, so let's get back on topic. Skateboard, radical, fairly standard fare for the late 80s, early 90s. And speaking of
Radical
fare from around that
skateboard time.
there's also
Oh
the plot.
yeah, that was what the 90s was. Yep.
Here is your girlfriend. Her name is Bunny, but the game never tells you that. You gotta go to the manual for it. Now, some dude named Demon Dan has chained her to this wall. You gotta hop on your skateboard and go save her. That's pretty much the deal.
That's the deal.
Anyways, let's get into it. Now, this is not your typical running and jumping platformer type game. For one thing, our main character has been stapled to his skateboard,
Why he
so it
look like
controls
that?
about how you'd expect given that you're on wheels the whole time. Now granted, sometimes it feels kind of nice when they give you a big stretch of open land and you can really get some momentum going and cruise right through the level, but most of the time that's not the case. Whenever there's an actual tough platforming section that requires hairpin precision, you're gonna wish there was a way to get off of that skateboard. On top of that, they also tried doing beat-em-up style combat like in Double Dragon or Bayou Billy or something. Unfortunately, it doesn't really work. It hardly ever feels like you're the one in control of the action. Alright, come on, get over here. Nope, no way, he's over there now. Oh, nope, over there. Nope, never mind. Oh, he's kicking me in the face. Oh, there we go, got him.
That's so
Alright,
bad. Oh my god.
Got each other. Oh, no. Oh, there we go. Did that look like fun? Sure hope
That's
so, 'cause
so
there's a lot more where that
bad.
came from. Just goes to show it's hard to make it feel like a proper fight when your punches have no range and your physics feel like Mario on ice. And now you know why there's no ice level in River City Ransomer, Mighty Final Fight, or any other game that came out on this system where the combat actually feels right. Thankfully, they at least give you these bottles to throw so you're not relying on the garbage hand-to-hand combat all the time. Oh, never mind, level's already over.
What?
Wow, look at that. Skateboard dude's girlfriend sent him a message somehow. Not entirely clear how that works. Anyways, let's see what she has to say about the progress we've made. Rescue me, you little twit. Prove to me you're a real man, etc., etc. Hey, what can I say? I'm working on it. Takes some time to get from over here to over there. Anyways, let's move on.
Girlfriend sounds
Hey,
like
look
a
at that.
real
My bottle turned
bitch.
into a pipe
Goddamn.
wrench.
Magic.
Oh yeah, also we're in the sewer now, because this is from the age when no matter what game you're playing, chances are you're probably gonna end up in the sewer at some point. Now some of those other video game sewers might have the same remarkably clean water, but I bet you one thing they haven't got is out-of-work Elvis impersonators.
What?
Now these guys are probably my favorite enemies in the game. If this game was on a console with slightly more capable sound hardware, I guarantee you these guys would be running around like...
Jelly donut. Jelly donut. Thank you very much.
What?
Unfortunately, the Elvises are pretty much
What?
the one cool
What?
thing about the sewers. Everything else you find down here is just really, really annoying. You got these flicker things that just knock you back and forth like a pinball. You got these light switches that just make it impossible to see where the floor is. And what the heck are these things?
This game would
Ah,
actually piss
deadly.
me off.
Good
Oh
to
my
know.
god.
According to the manual, it's just called a mine? Multi-use landmines. Probably for the best that nobody's figured out how to make those for real yet.
I don't care if this thing's against the Geneva Conventions. I want it.
I thought you might.
Also, I gotta talk about the music for a second. Now, most of the music in this game isn't really anything special. I'd even go so far as to call most of it forgettable. Unfortunately, the theme that plays when you're in the sewers is very memorable for one of the worst possible reasons. I'm gonna play a little bit of it right now, see if you can guess what it is.
honestly can't put
Now, you
my
might be
finger on
thinking to
it.
yourself, it's not that great, but it's not that bad either. Now, what if I told you I lied about saying I was playing just a little bit of the song? And furthermore, what if I told you I just played the entire song? Twice. Man, the other level themes aren't that long either, but at least they're longer than this.
It would
Anyways,
drive
let's
me
get out of this
absolutely
damn sewer.
insane. Oh my god.
Miss Bunny here must be wearing the world's most biodegradable clothes. We've only been out here for a day or two and they're already starting to rot. Now this is quite obviously their little device they use to keep people playing after all the shit they get put through in the actual levels. I imagine that probably worked a little bit better back in the day, because nowadays the conversation would go a little bit like this. Yo dude, I got this game called Menace Beach, you gotta help me beat it. How come? Well see, there's your girlfriend and she got kidnapped by Demon Dan and you see her in between the levels and stuff. Yeah, so what? Nah, dude, every time you see her between the levels, she got less and less clothes on. You might get to see some real gazongas at the end of the game. Yeah, so what? I saw 40 of those just this morning. Anyways, on to the next level. Now up until this point, all the enemies we've seen could be taken out fairly easily just by punching them or throwing things at them. But all that changes on level 3 when you meet these sumo wrestler dudes. You try any of your standard attacks on these guys and they'll just laugh it off. The only way to take them out is by using these bombs here. The only problem is, whether they appear on their own or you throw them, they take forever to go off, and the sumo's got a mind of their own, so they can just wander away whenever they feel like it. Obviously, you don't want to run up on these guys and try to readjust the bomb, so you just gotta hope and pray that they stay where you threw the thing. Every time it happens, it grinds the game to a dead stop, and it's by far the worst part of the entire game.
So bad.
Or is it? When I started making this video, I wasn't expecting to find out that almost everyone who's ever played this game for the last 35 years has been playing it wrong. For a bit of context, I first played this game many years ago after hearing it mentioned offhand by either Angry Video Game Nerd or Sean Baby. I'm not entirely sure which one I stumbled across first. But in any case, at no point along this entire chain of events did anyone think to check out the enclosed instruction book. You know, the one that most of the kids in the early 90s that had this game probably threw away immediately. Oh well, at least nowadays you can just go online and look it all up. But anyways, there's an obscure mechanic which is mentioned nowhere in the actual game. Most of the people I've seen play this game have no idea it exists. Even I didn't know it existed until after my first recorded playthrough for this video. If you press the select button, the entire problem of having to wait for the fuse just magically vanishes. And wouldn't you know it, once you figure this out, it stops feeling like you're stuck in traffic every few minutes and starts feeling like an actual enjoyable game with a sense of pacing and whatnot. Now they tell it to you twice in the manual, but they really should have had it appear on screen at some point. Now there were arcade games from the early 80s that had a screen at the start telling you about the mechanics and how they work. It's not like it was a hardware limitation thing.
Yeah.
Anyways, that may solve the game's most glaring issue, but it doesn't really solve the problem of things getting a bit stale and repetitive. On level 5, there's a new theme and some new stage hazards like these birds that carry you around and these fish that try to eat you but end up just weighing you down instead, but at the end of the day, most of the fights in the game feel exactly the same. The only way they can really mix it up is by being like, oh, you defeated a ninja? Well, how about 2 ninjas?
Oh man, what if they gave us 3? That'd be
like how
even
weird the enemy
worse.
lineup is, even if you see
That'd
the same
be
ones
crazy.
too often. There's a few I haven't mentioned yet, like the flying clowns and the walking fire
What?
hydrants and the weird old crate-dwelling hobo ladies that blow kisses at you.
What?
Get this. According to the manual, their names are Zobo, Squirt, and Griselda. Remember that, there'll be a quiz later.
Uh-oh.
So yeah, if you put all the enemies in this game side by side, I guarantee you will not find a common thread that links them all together, but I kinda like that. The main reason I wish there was more enemies is so I could see what other wackadoo shit they would have put in here if they could. And speaking of things I like, the graphics are pretty nice, all the characters got personality, they were drawn by this lady named Nina Stanley, and if you see some of the concept art and some of her other paintings and stuff, you can tell she's legit. I also like how they at least tried to have somewhat intelligent enemies that think for themselves and move around on their own and act independently. As you can see here, it didn't always work out, but hey, they tried.
Look at Elvis go. Go, Elvis, go.
Yeah, this is just gonna keep going until I stop it.
No more! No more!
It's also pretty fun dragging these guys through the crates and making them fall off the screen. Oh, see you later, buddy. Yeah, the code in this game isn't terribly stable. Weird stuff like that just kind of happens from time to time. Ah, nice. That bomb just wrapped around the screen and killed me like Pac-Man. Fun times. You love to see it. On the flip side, here's a glitch you can actually use. If you're about to fall off the level and die, just hammer the A button. You can stave off death for as long as it takes to scroll the screen forward a little. This is actually going to come in handy in a second. Keep that in the back of your mind for a moment. But yeah, since they run out of enemy designs about halfway through the game, the only thing they can really do from that point on is make the level designs more complicated. For instance, there's this part where it tricks you into thinking there's a pattern and you gotta jump up and down these springs, but then you just get dunked in the water, so you gotta like jump over the top instead. It's very funny if you're not the one playing. Here we are on the streets of Los Angeles. Everyone's chucking bombs out their windows. Then on level 11, the second to last level, there's this part where I swear there's no choice but to use that glitch I showed you a second ago to scroll the camera forwards and continue after you die. Maybe there's a way to clear that gap, but I certainly haven't figured out what it is. Also, they just give you an extra life at the start of the level. You don't even have to try for it, so yeah. I'm thinking they just wanted you to sacrifice yourself into the drink. In any case, once you get past that leap of faith, it's on to the final level. How about that? I think this is the first time since the very beginning of the game she said anything to Scooter without also insulting his family or calling him every G-rated insult in the book. You know, even once Demon Dan's out of the picture, I have my doubts about the future of this relationship. But anyways, let's get into the actual level now, where hopefully there's something different. I'm not sure that's quite what I meant, but hey, it certainly is different at least. But yeah, strangely enough, once you get used to that, this level is actually the best at taking advantage of the skateboard mechanic. It's the first one where it feels like you're actually getting some kinetic motion, hitting some tricks, jumping across things. Warning, warning, copyrighted music detected. Cease and desist this bit immediately or else. Alright, jeez. Anyways, yeah, no regular enemies on this level. You just jump across some platforms and then, hey, look, there he is. It's Demon Dan.
Oh, you see this guy? See this guy? Number one bullshit guy.
And hey, remember that stalactite to the brain at the start of the level? Well, that works on Demon Dan, too. The only problem is you have to do that several times, and it's very easy to get jammed up in the corners with these slippery-ass controls. Okay, doing pretty good this round. Or at least we were until that happened. Alright, let's try that again. See if we can get him here. Oh, no! That one didn't count. That was a practice run. Got some health. Oh, didn't need it, though. Crap. Damn it. Same corner again? Okay, that one was my fault. Can't even blame the game for that one.
Doesn't make me so mad, dude.
Son of a bitch. Look at that. Facing death with 2 thumbs up and a smile. Hey, there we go. We got him. Let's get out of here. Ah! Shit. Fuck. I haven't even been showing most of them, but for every one clip where I actually got to the boss, there's 2 or 3 where some shit like this happens. Oh, okay, that was a good hit. Just gotta stay alive now. Don't even care where I drop the stalactites, just trying not to get hit. Oh, there we go. Get out of the way of that. Oh, we got him. Oh, but it's not over yet. Still gotta stay alive here. Oh. Oh. There we fucking go.
Yay, he did it.
Oof, thank God. And here we are at the ending. Not sure what exactly you were expecting to happen, but yep, just a nice, wholesome date at the milkshake shop. Uh-oh, there he is again. Ah, well, this game ain't got no sequel. I'm sure these 2 will be fine. Oh yeah, one last thing before we move on. If you hold down, left, and select on this screen, you get a little secret hidden message. Nice. Now I have no idea how this guy's friends got to have such excellent nicknames, but I really do wonder what Rusty the Surfing Carrot Top and Karen Joe the Spare Dancing Pool Shark are up to these days. And of course, can't forget about Jim the Dude.
Jim the dude.
Oh, and also if you press these buttons on the title screen, the game calls you a big cheater head, but then it lets you skip levels by pressing B and select. And apparently there was also going to be a jet ski minigame at one point, but they never finished it, so all that's left is the graphics. Okay, that's it. Let's move on for real this time. So that was Menace Beach. Obviously it's pretty far from being a perfect game, but there was a lot of pretty cool ideas going for it. Also, there was much worse stuff coming out on the Nintendo around that time that still managed to move units, so what was stopping this game from reaching those heights? Well, I kinda hinted at it earlier, but Nintendo really didn't want anyone making games on their system without their permission, to the point where they even put a chip in the console to stop it from running any games that didn't have a license. However, if you were to go and get that license, you'd then have to pay for about $350,000 worth of cartridges just to have Nintendo even consider making them. Combine that with some other bogus rules they had at the time, and you can see the appeal of just making some custom hardware to get around the lockout chip instead. Now, amazingly, Nintendo never actually sued them for this, but what they did do was go around to all the big retailers like, hey, you sell games from these Color Dreams people, here's the deal. We ain't giving you no more Marios, we ain't giving you no more Zeldas, even the shit no one wants like Urban Champion, you're not getting it, capiche? So after getting bullied out of all the big retailers like Toys R Us and KB Toys and pretty much anywhere else where kids were buying games at the time, Color Dreams had to figure out, where do we go from here? Now it seems like they tried a couple of different things like advertising in magazines and running a little contest where you could find a pot of gold on level 1 of Menace Beach and win $5,000, but none of that was working. And also I'm pretty sure nobody ever found the pot of gold.
Damn.
It was at this
They
point
didn't
they
find the
decided
pot
to
of gold.
rename the company to Wisdom Tree and start making Bible games. And of course they still had all the resources
What?
from the games they made when they were still Color Dreams, so you can see, here's Crystal Mines. And here's Exodus Journey to the Promised Land. And to get the most bang for their buck, they remade it again into Joshua and the Battle of Jericho. Now they did make some originals too, it wasn't all just reskins of their old games, but nonetheless, the plan worked. Nintendo couldn't stop selling Mario to the Christian bookstores because they were never carrying Mario in the first place. Finally, they had a place to sell their games that Nintendo either couldn't go after or just never bothered to go after. So, pop quiz. How do you take the game Menace Beach and turn it into a Bible game? If you guessed you are absolutely correct. That's right. Say goodbye to Menace Beach and say hello to Sunday Fun Day. Now this is actually a 3-in-1 cartridge, but let's save these other two things for later and get to the real meat and potatoes right now.
Oh my fucking god.
One very subtle improvement, they gave you the option to turn the music off. Apart from that, not a whole lot remarkably different so far, so let's get into it. Okay, first obvious difference, your girlfriend has been replaced with your Sunday school teacher. And no, you're not saving her from Demon Dan so you can go on a milkshake date, you're just kind of imagining her between the levels telling you advice and stuff. It's usually decent advice, but also it's pretty obvious and doesn't usually have anything to do with the Bible. I found some ancient screenshots of a lost prototype version that show she was intended to give you Bible quotes at one point, but also at that point in the development she still looked like this. So probably for the best they updated the graphics at least. So anyways, let's see what they did with the actual gameplay. This is all feeling very familiar. Pretty much the only significant difference here is the graphics, everything else is more or less untouched. The music, identical. The gameplay mechanics, unchanged. The level designs, one and the same. Now I get what they were trying to do here by changing the enemies around, but in their attempts to tone it down, they actually somehow made it feel even more violent. Now the ninjas and sumos before didn't make that much sense, but they at least felt like an actual threat. In this version, you're just going around beating the tar out of every other kid in the city and blowing up church ladies with exploding peaches.
What?
Now, according to the manual, these are apparently supposed to be sour grapefruits, but look at it. That thing is totally a peach. The bombs from Menace Beach look more like expired grapefruits. At least they were spherical.
Yeah.
Spherical! It's kind of funny how hard they try to explain away all these changes in the manual. At first I thought these things were Bibles and you were taking people out by literally throwing the good book at them, but nope, apparently they're supposed to be the Sunday newspaper. Why are we throwing exploding fruit at these people? Ah, because they're trying to get you to work on Sunday. We're really keeping the Sabbath day holy here. Those doves that fly away whenever
Really
you
were,
defeat
like,
someone? No,
become
that's not their soul
employed.
flying off to heaven. It's just a constant reminder that it is not by might, nor by power, but by the Spirit of the Lord that all our battles are won. Yeah, sure, if you say so. And some of the other changes make a little bit more sense, but they still just feel kind of unnecessary. Bats? Nah, too scary. Let's make them butterflies instead. Crate-dwelling hobo ladies? Nah, too unkempt. Let's turn them into grandmas, because why the hell not? Elvis? Nah, too sinful. Let's just put a hat on him and say he's a plumber. Now, this one in particular is funny because you can still see the plumbers shaking their hips like Elvis sometimes. Makes me wonder why they even bothered. And speaking of wondering why they even bothered, for some reason the bananas are red now? I guess that makes a little bit of sense because red bananas are at least a real thing, but like still, why? I didn't even mention the bananas in the Menace Beach part, that's how insignificant they are. All this begs the question, did they actually improve anything here? Actually, yes, the gameplay is way smoother, the frame rate's been increased, you can tell the difference looking at them side by side.
The Lord has blessed us with 60 frames per second.
Also, I'm not sure if this is a direct result of that or not, but in this version, I can actually clear that gap that felt
Praise
so
be.
impossible on level 11 of Menace Beach. I guess they figured it would be a bad look to have a leap of faith that you can't actually make in a religious game. Anyways, I'm about to get onto the final level here. Let's see if there's anything radically different. See, be very careful that you don't fall in the water. Watch out for the bear and any fall. Wait a minute, the bear? No wonder half your Sunday school class is missing. There's no way to church that doesn't go through the bear cave. Yeah, look at that. They made everything gray and turned the lava into water so it doesn't look like you're in hell anymore, but they forgot to change the stalactites. Anyways, let's see what this bear looks like. Oh, that's it? That's the bear? He's just a cute little fella. Half the people I ran into on the street were bigger than this guy. But yeah, this is basically just Demon Dan in a bear suit. You beat him the same way you did in Menace Beach.
Oh my god.
There you go. Let's see what happens at Sunday school. And here we are at quite possibly the smallest church I've ever seen. Sunday is a fun day when you spend it at church.
Oh, she said it. She said the thing.
Also, unfortunately, no hidden message this time. I'm sure Keith the Stick and Boobala the Great are very disappointed. Man, remember Keith the Stick?
What about Jim? What about Jim the Dude? Poor Jim the Dude.
Yeah, there was also those other two things on the menu. Let's take a look at Fishfall real quick.
Fishfall? What?
This song could have fit right in on the Pokemon soundtrack. As for the actual game, it's pretty simple. You're just trying to catch these fish and throw them up into the basket. Now, you'd think that would get boring pretty quick, but there's actually a surprisingly large amount of variety once you get past level 1. Each stage actually has its own theme and its own gimmick. Some of them are pretty simple, some of them are kind of a pain in the ass, some of them are actually pretty cute, and some of them are just weird, man. I also definitely never thought I'd ever play a Bible game where you can throw fish at floating eyeballs to get an extra life. Speaking of which, yeah, wasn't this supposed to be a Bible game? Where's the connection there? I'm sure they give you Bible quotes in between the levels, but they don't really feel like they relate to anything. It's just sort of window dressing. Also, this is actually based off an older unreleased game called Free Fall, which is pretty much the same except you're saving people instead, and it has nothing to do with either fish or the Bible. Also, I guess there's that Jesus fish symbol, but they never reference it directly in the game. Now, the closest thing I could find to an actual connection between these fish and the Bible is right at the start of the game. It's a quote from Matthew 4:19. And he saith unto them, Follow me, and I will make you fishers of men. Now, connecting that to this game is definitely a stretch and a half, but I guess I can see it if you look at it sideways.
I love when he said press A
to
to throw fish.
You might as well just talk about Jesus multiplying the fish. That was also right there in the book of Matthew. But anyways, yeah, for being so simple, this game is oddly compelling. I ended up actually playing through all of it. Did you know that Fishfall has actual boss fights?
Look out, this guy is crabby.
Yeah, it's not super sophisticated or anything, but hey, it's a boss fight. It even got a whole unique final boss.
Actually, it's not a final boss, it's a final conflict. Everyone got that? Very important distinction.
Final conflict. Yes.
Okay, let's move on.
His name is Octo-P, and he's awful. All it does is fly around the screen randomly, and then it splits into more smaller octopi, and then those split into even more smaller octopi, and then they're all shooting bouncing starfish at you, and then when you kill one of them, they do this awful animation. If you're epileptic, please look away from the screen now.
Oh my
If
god.
you can survive that at least 4 times, it's totally worth it. Sea critters from around the globe will hold you in the highest regard, and you even get a special performance from this band of fish.
Oh, look at them go.
Imagine showing this to someone with zero context and asking them to guess what kind of
He's
game
so
it's from.
full
I
of
guarantee
joy
you
and
they will not
whimsy.
guess it unless they've seen this before. Also, I just realized this technically has more of an ending than Sunday Funday did. Damn, that's wild.
Yeah, that was pretty
Alright,
Caesar
now let's check out
inducing, wasn't
For
it?
Him, the Ride.
Jesus Christ.
See, I don't know how I feel about that title, and I can't imagine it would have sounded any less strange back when this game came out. Okay, we got some licensed music for this game. Not entirely certain what it is yet, but they definitely want us to know who owns it. Okay. Yep, any day now. Okay, here we go. Huh.
When do we get to the ride?
This is the ride!
I remember my first time checking this out many years ago. I actually sat through the entire song thinking there was going to be a game of some kind to play once you got to the end of it. And of course that never ended up actually happening because this is not a game.
What?
Nah, this is just an 8-bit karaoke version of the song Ride of Life by the band For Him. Now obviously I can't play a whole lot of it here because of bogus copyright laws, but I highly recommend checking it out on your own time. The best way that I can describe it is that it sounds a bit like a Christian anime opening. So how does the NES version compare? It's alright, I guess. About 50% of the way to being as accurate as it could have been given the hardware limitations. It's a little bit slower than the real song, sometimes the melody's entirely out of whack, some of the karaoke lyrics don't quite match up. And worst of all, it cuts off about halfway through before it gets any of the saxophone solos or anything like that. But hey, at the very least, it's kind of cool that they tried. When I think of karaoke on the Nintendo, the first thing that comes to mind is that one part in Takeshi's Challenge, and at the very least, I can say this is less painful than that. So hey, can't beat 'em, might as well join 'em. Cause this roller coaster ride of life lifts you up and lets you down. This roller coaster ride of life spins you round and around and around. So that was Sunday Funday. To be perfectly honest, it felt like a Christian game made by atheists, which is probably because a lot of the staff at Wisdom Tree were in fact atheists. Now, it's not quite on the level of that episode of South Park where Cartman starts a Christian band, but it definitely does remind me of that at least a little bit.
See, all we have to do is cross out words like baby and darling and replace them with Jesus.
Also, the fact that it came out right at the end of the NES's lifespan in 1995 probably didn't do it many favors. For context, the PlayStation had already come out in Japan a year earlier, and it came out in America that same year. So yeah, even if you disregard everything I talked about earlier, this game was still going to be facing an uphill battle coming out on a console that was already basically pushing up daisies. The only thing I can think of that would have made selling it even more difficult is if the people found out that there was like another version in Japan or something that totally flew in the face of everything this game stands for. It's a good thing nothing like that exists, right?
But what was that third thing?
Oh yeah, we gotta talk about that third thing. Now the details get a little bit muddy and hard to follow at this point in the story, but bear with me. I'm going to try my best to connect all the dots and have it make at least some degree of sense. Now let's turn back the clock 4 years to 1991. As far as I can tell, that was the year that Color Dreams kind of stopped being Color Dreams. Now most of the employees switched from making games to selling security cameras and stuff under the name Stardot Technologies. Wow, look at that ancient website. And everyone who stuck around ended up forming Wisdom Tree to make Bible games, as we discussed earlier. It was also around this time that a mysterious prototype for another version of Menace Beach that we haven't seen yet somehow found its way to Japan, specifically into the hands of a remarkably sleazy Japanese company called Hacker International. Now, you don't really need to know the entire backstory of Hacker International for this story to make sense, but the short version is they started off as a computer magazine, but then they eventually pivoted to selling unlicensed Nintendo games and unlicensed Nintendo accessories and things for copying Nintendo games. And of course, as you can imagine, for an operation with a description like that, Nintendo did not take too kindly to their existence, so you can see where they had a little bit of common ground with Color Dreams there. Now, it's not entirely clear how these two companies got into contact with each other, but all that really matters is that they did, and they made another version of Menace Beach, and they put it out in Japan under the name Miss Peach World 1 Super LA Cop. Very bold of them to immediately assume that this game was going to be a big enough hit people were going to demand sequels. Now, another detail that's not entirely clear is how much each of these two companies played a part in this version's creation. Did Color Dreams come up with everything themselves and just license it to Hacker? Did Hacker ask for specific changes to be made? Or did Hacker actually
What if Super Mario was set in the US? And what if instead of Mario being the MC, if it was...
Most of the credit to Color Dreams.
Jesus Christ.
Translate this real quick. There we go. The ultimate American comic action, Miss Peach Parody is the first amazing comic action game created by an American software house for Japanese gamers. Its humor is hilarious, as you'd expect from America. And just to make things extra confusing, they also put Dan Burke from Color Dreams on the title screen, even though he denies having ever worked on this thing, and he wasn't even credited on the original Menace Beach. Also, he might have been the inspiration for Demon Dan, but I can't confirm that because there were actually two guys named Dan who worked at Color Dreams. Also, according to this blurb, apparently the main antagonist is named Oko Tendo, which as far as I can tell translates to like Angry Tendo or Mad Tendo or something to that effect.
Damn, okay.
Go with a name like that. And speaking of the character names, look at some of these. The Itchy Grasshopper Obatarian, Man-Eating Native Mr. Sankan. Oh my. Hey, can anyone who reads Japanese tell me if this translator's accurate or if it's just goofing up on me? I really hope it's accurate for the sake of everyone involved right now. Anyways, no more beating around the bush. Let's see what they've done with the game this time. Now, the best way that I can describe Miss Peach World is that it's basically the same game again, but this time they've modified pretty much everything that doesn't directly affect the gameplay and made all of it worse. For starters, say goodbye to the silky smooth frame rate from Sunday Funday. Now we're back to everything feeling slower and muddier like in Menace Beach. Now, I didn't mind so much when I first played Menace Beach, but after noticing how much smoother Sunday Funday was, going back just feels gross and sluggish. Remember that thing I said before about the music being easy to ignore? Well, unfortunately, in this version they give you a grand total of one song for every level, and you're not going to be able to ignore this one. The whole game, it just goes on bleeping and blooping like that, demanding your attention like an obnoxious child.
Oh, God.
They also went in and changed pretty much all the graphics around for no apparent reason apart from being able to say, yep, it's different now. Pretty much anything that made sense in Menace Beach now makes no sense whatsoever, and let me tell you, Menace Beach didn't make a whole lot of sense to begin with. Now, the sewer levels just look like someone's living room now, but you can tell they used to be sewers by the rivers of nuclear waste and lava that we've got for some reason. Oh yeah, also the Elvises are tribesmen now. At least they didn't let the hip-shaking frames go to waste. The bananas aren't even bananas anymore. Now you're slipping on apples. Yeah, apples, you know, the famously slippery fruit. Instead of clowns, we got Ray Charles and his magical flying cane.
What?
Oh wait, I'm sorry, that's not Ray Charles, it's Marlon Brando of the LA Mafia.
Look how they mess with my boy.
Probably the most asinine change is how they turned the crate grandma ladies into this Terminator-looking dude with a rifle. He pops out, he looks all threatening, and then he pulls the trigger and the bullet just sort of putters along at 1 mile an hour and sticks to your face. You can even kick the bullet out of the air if you like, that's how slow it is. They changed pretty much all the graphics, but I think you get the picture. No real need to go over every single difference. Most of the new sprites just look weird and wrong. Sometimes you get these little stray pixels floating around they didn't bother to fix. It feels like one of those bootleg hacks you'd see on the Super Joy or the Power Joy or some equally jank plug-and-play thing. You want to know just how cheap this game is? The cutscenes are in Japanese, but they couldn't afford Japanese letters, so instead they just wrote the Japanese in English. Now, rather than trying to explain why this is so awkward, here's an actual Japanese guy trying to read it.
Ashi yoku ganbatta wa ne. Demo mada mada kore kara yo
And there you go. That's why you don't really see many Japanese games with cutscenes written in Romaji. You know what else is confusing and awkward? This text has nothing to do with anything. It's all about some dude named Assy cheating on his girlfriend. Now the only way that's gonna make sense is if you know that there was another lost version in between this and Menace Beach called Mr. Assy. Now this is another
I think
one
I
that
heard
doesn't
about
seem to
that
exist
game.
on the internet,
I'm
barring a
pretty
few
sure I
small
heard about that
photographs
game and I
of
was like
someone's TV
losing my
screen.
shit over the name.
The most I can gather about this version is that they had definitely changed the cutscenes, but they probably hadn't changed the main character yet, and everything else is a complete and total mystery. Oh yeah, speaking of the cutscenes, this time around we got these two anime girls that end up in a state of complete and total undress by the end of the game. Probably can't get away with showing it here, but I assure you that seeing it would only be useful if it was 1992 when you were so desperate you couldn't even find a Sears catalog with pictures of women in it. And if you were that desperate, you'd probably just be disappointed that there's no Princess Peach to be found anywhere in this game, despite the fact that her melons are plastered all over the packaging. Man, if you thought Color Dreams was going out of their way to make Nintendo mad, these guys just went right for the throat.
You know, kid, I give you points for having balls. No brains, but you got balls.
Then again, I don't know who exactly would be expecting any class from the company behind such masterpieces as Peekaboo Poker and Bubble Bath Babes and all kinds of other shit like that. Say, you know what I just realized? Even Sunday Funday had more to do with peaches than the game that actually has peach in the title. And no, I haven't forgotten that they were supposed to be grapefruits. Those will always be peaches to me, damn it! Peaches come from a can. They were put there by a man. Let's see. Can I think of literally anything positive to say about this version? This grasshopper's kind of cute. And I guess the fact that they decided to lean into the whole America thing by putting Coca-Cola in the game is kind of funny. And, yep, that's pretty much all I can think of. Let's check out the last level just for the hell of it. All the cutscenes still mention Demon
Why
Dave
is
at the
she
top,
in
so I'm
an
fully
ice
expecting him
world?
to still be the final boss. Oh no! My
A mad
expectations have been shattered
scientist.
by Albert Einstein's demented cousin Alfred. How could I have possibly seen
Alfred
this coming?
Einstein. Oh no.
Huh? Oh right, they printed him on the box. And apparently he's not Alfred Einstein, he's Dangerous Dr. Junkie Takamine. And see, I didn't really think that being printed on the box counted for a whole lot, because they also printed Elvis on the box, but he's not in the game. And hey look, I did the whole boss fight again off camera, and it was basically just the Demon Dan fight again. Let's get out of here. And this is it. This is your ending. That dude named Assy, who we never saw at any point in the game, has apparently been caught cheating, and someone somewhere probably had a very lousy evening staring at this, attempting to gain some form of self-gratification. And you want to know the worst part? The button combo to activate the secret message still works, but it just fills the screen with random garbage. This is an insult to Gary Elvez, the master wordsmith, and all those other people with the funny names. Well, hey, if nothing else, ending on a screen full of random garbage feels oddly appropriate for this version. Let's get this shit out of here. So, now that we've played through all three of these, what have we learned? Well, if you want the version that plays the best, go with Sunday Funday, but also the original Menace Beach was better in pretty much every other department. And yeah, don't bother with Miss Peach World. The only plus I can think of for that one is that it'll make you appreciate Menace Beach more by getting so many parts of it wrong. For all of its flaws, I still kind of like Menace Beach. It's charming.
They
You can
all
tell
look
it was made by people
aggravating,
who
I
had some
can't
passion
lie.
for the craft. It's kind of a shame they had to force it into this weird afterlife just to sell more copies. They basically got it right the first time. If only Nintendo's license agreement hadn't been so bogus, maybe things could have been different between them and Color Dreams. And if that was the case, maybe Menace Beach would have been more fondly remembered than it was. Hey, thank you for finishing the video. I very much appreciate it. A special thanks to Eggles for sticking around.
Alrighty. Go back to my just chatting screen. That was a good video. There's one last thing I'd like to cover. There's one last thing I'd like to cover before I end stream for the evening. And it's something that I was made privy to before I fully end stream. Give me 1 second. Let me pull it up.
And, so, our good friend Donnie Boy has not learned a single thing. Despite having his ass handed by him by people who weren't his friends, and people who were his former friends. People that he claimed that he cared about so much. He says this. It's nice to know I live rent-free in the minds of schizos, gaslighting and assuming chronically online drama tubers. That's literally what you are, buddy. Advice, maybe. Advice, maybe if you don't like me, don't discuss me online, as it only brings me joy. I will never quit or go away. Eventually, these people will learn to move on. Everybody's been trying to. You've been the one dragging it on. You can't go a single day without mentioning me, Mizu, Akko, or Starcat.
Oh, brother, this guy stinks!
You suck, buddy. You absolutely suck.
Schizos. Gaslighting. Assuming chronically online. Drama tubers. Advice, maybe. If you don't like me, don't discuss me online. As it only brings me joy. I'll never quit. Eventually, these people are gonna learn to move on.
The first step of moving on is not talking about people who want nothing to do with you. You've dug your grave.
The first step is...
I feel no sympathy for you.
The first step is to get a job. Second point is don't be a scumbag.
The third step is don't lie about your fucking life.
The third point is don't lie about having a kid and a wife.
Yeah, you're weird, buddy.
And then flirt with, like...
So,
maybe you shouldn't name drop, but don't be flirting with your Discord community.
I also said,
Wait, don't be flirting with your quote-unquote friends that you have.
To end stream, this is what I quote retweeted it with.
When I was in voice call with them, it was pretty awkward when I heard the dawn every 5 fucking minutes.
Yeah, no, I know exactly who you're fucking talking about. Oh god. Alrighty, guys. Well, I am going to end stream for the night. Thank you for your support. Thank you for coming and hanging out with me. It's been super, super fun. I will be back again tomorrow for commission work, and we're gonna start Morimans because there's a Song of Saya collab going on. But yeah, thank you all for hanging out with me, and I will be back tomorrow. And thank you, thank you, thank you. Night night, everybody.
Good night.
Night night.